What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday to everybody. Hope you are having a great day. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome to Soaring Saturday. And today we are going to abstract. What's up, buddy? Today we are going to be heading into Atlanta in the CRJ, continuing the flight that we did last week. So we're going to head back into Atlanta with the CRJ, and then once we get into Atlanta, we're going to switch over to the Airbus A320 and fly into Minneapolis, St. Paul today. Black Diamond said that is a nice visual on the approach, and with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, I love seeing how the visuals look. So let's go ahead and pop right into the aircraft, get everything going. So how's your Saturday going, Abstract? You working today? Get that going in there, and let's go ahead and follow our flight plan. So the flight today into Atlanta is about 49 minutes, and then we'll be on the ground for a couple of minutes.
Welcome aboard. Please enjoy your time here. If you like my content, please consider
Work,
hitting the follow
not
button.
bad. Okay, all right. So let me turn that off. Hold on one second. There's the speech thing was doing something weird. User groups. Boom. All right. Sweet. All right. So we got the APU spooling up inside the aircraft. Go ahead and arm the emergency lights. Turn on our seatbelt lights, and go ahead and have them start boarding the aircraft. So is work busy today? Or is it pretty steady? Alright, so let's pop down here to the CDU and get, actually let's go over here to the fly pad as they like to call it and get that going. And we can hear the APU starting to spool up on the aircraft. So it looks like it's a pretty cloudy day today. It's slower for once. That's good, that's good. So you do a lot of tech support stuff, correct? Alright, let's pop back into the jet. Go ahead and open up the doors so that they can start getting the passengers on. My day today is actually pretty slow. Got up, did a couple of things around the house, and now just sitting and chilling. Alright, so let's go ahead and let the aircraft know where we're at. We're at Charlotte Douglas, and we're going to be departing off of runway 36 Center today. There we go. So it knows where we're at now. Let's go ahead and do the flight plan. So we're going to be departing from KCLT. So I popped in your stream yesterday for a little bit, watch you play a little bit of hockey. How'd that go? Did y'all win? And we're going to Atlanta. And we're going to execute that, and let's go to our arrivals and departures. So we're going to be departing via the, where did it go? Okay, Bobsy 4 departure with a Tinsley transition, and we're going to depart off of 36 Center. Execute that. And yeah, we didn't lose the game. Oh, we didn't lose the game. Soundtrack's like, we don't lose. What you talking about, my guy? Alright, so let's go back over here to the flight plan. So after Tinsley, okay, so we can go ahead and do the arrival now. So the arrival into Atlanta is going to be the Aussie 1 arrival with a Levy transition, and we will arrive via 27 left is what I'm going to shoot for, and we'll catch that Slava. And the passengers are now starting to get on the aircraft. And let's go ahead and execute that. Alright, flight plan is looking good. I'll look at that in a second. Performance, our cruising altitude, like I said, is going to be flight level 280. It's going to be a quick up and down. And let's go over here to the CDU, and, or not the CDU, the fly pad, and actually put in the weights and stuff. I think we're 35-2. Okay, all right. So you did. You lost 2 games. All right. So our zero fuel weight today is going to be 23595 kilograms. 23595 kilograms. And our fuel that we're going to be taking today, block fuel, is going to be 3,320 kilograms. And we're going to go ahead and send that out to the aircraft. And we'll send that to the FMS. And we'll set our V speeds. Those are all good there. And the information took, so we're looking Gucci. All right.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard
Let's
our
make
flight.
sure there's no
As you
flight
find your seat, be sure to
discontinuities.
place your larger carry-on items
And
in the
there's one
overhead
right there,
bins
so we'll go
and
ahead and
smaller
fix
items
that.
underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your
And
carry-on
let's turn
items,
on
please use the flight
our
attendant call button
thrust
over your
reversers
seat.
because
Somebody will
just in
assist
case
you.
we have to abort
After you
takeoff.
put your carry-on items in the overhead
As I
bin and it
mentioned,
is
we're going to be
full,
going
make
up
sure
to
you close it as a courtesy to
28,000
other
feet.
passengers.
How's the audio,
Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and
Staff
sit
Strap?
down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight
All
attendant
right,
know so that
28,000
way you
feet
can be
is plugged
seated.
in.
Now's the time to
And
get out
let's
any
see.
last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart
Actually,
from the
yeah,
gate,
let me
put
go
away
ahead and
any
look at this,
laptops
see what
or
our
tablets.
landing
Thank you, and welcome aboard.
altitude is for Atlanta. Let's go to approaching. And for 27
We're ready to go when you are.
Well, I'm not ready yet. Let's see. For 27, the elevation there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1021 with service to Atlanta. Our flight time will be roughly 39 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and
Let's
seat
go
backs are in a
here
full
and
upright
get
and
the
locked
field
position for
elevation.
departure.
Yep, that's not
Cabin
the
crew,
one.
prepare cabin for
Okay.
departure.
So for 27 left, the elevation is 977. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that in now before I forget. All right, so that's thrown in, so we're good there. So let's go ahead and look at pull up the map for Charlotte so I can see how to get to 36 Center. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and turn on our lights. Nav lights are on. Beacon's going to come on now because we're going to be starting engines here. And let's go ahead and close up the doors. And I got to put in the trim. So 5.7 on the trim. It's perfect. All right, sweet. Because I know last time, as I mentioned to you in your stream, it was kind of off for me. All right, and let's throw in our transponder code. So we are going to be, 4104. I'll just go 4104. That'll do it for today. Oop. Okay, and 122.8 is our, right, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that thing was, when I looked at it or listened back to it, it was sounding nasty. All right, so we are looking good inside the aircraft. Flight directors is coming on now, and let's clear out these warnings here. Go ahead and close up the doors. And we can disconnect the external power because we are on APU now, and remove our chalk. And let's go ahead and call for the tug to come up. So yeah, I was looking forward to doing this flight for y'all all week. I'm actually entertaining putting a third stream day in, flight sim stream day in maybe. Because right now I'm only doing Saturdays, and sometimes I might pop in on Sundays, but that might become a regular thing unless we start playing Dead by Daylight. again. And if not, then today or Sunday will become another flight sim day. All right, so let's go ahead and get the aircraft pushed back. Get off this page, because if you're on that page, it likes to kick all the power off. That's a glitch or something that they have with the with this aircraft. And let's change this over because we are not. All right, so let's go ahead and get pushed back. And let's pop up here. Go ahead and start our engines.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard. I am Alice, and I will be your lead flight attendant for this flight. At this time, we would appreciate your attention while we review important safety information. In preparation for departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. Make sure that your carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight. However, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised.
You gonna be streaming again later,
direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all the lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. To fasten your seatbelt, place the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices.
All right, we got the entrance. All right, you're gonna be doing hockey again or anything else? I know you haven't played Cyberpunk in a while.
After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the straps and then hug the cushion to your chest.
Appreciate that, host, as always, Soundtrack.
Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that the closest usable
All right, so it looks like we got a good
exit
engine start on both ends.
If there is a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits
Let's go ahead and stop our pushback now.
If needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask towards you, fully extending the plastic tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the elastic band over your head.
Alright, so let's just verify, make sure everything is good here. Let's go to flight.
The plastic bag does not need to inflate when oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others.
These speeds have
a life vest is located under or between your seat.
Again, just in case
to wear it,
didn't take.
tear open the plastic package,
Alright, and we're
remove
going
the
to
life
use
vest and slip
flaps
it over
8
your
to
head.
get out of here. So
Wrap
let's
the
go ahead
straps
and
around
bring down
your
our
waist,
flaps.
snap the two ends together and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the rib tabs.
Alright, and let's go ahead and commence our taxi
one of the red tubes.
to runway 36 center.
Activated locator light. It is important that you do not inflate your life vest until
Charlie traffic 91021, taxing the runway 36 center via taxiway Echo. Charlie traffic.
Area of the aircraft, including the lavatories.
Okay, let's go
Tampering
ahead and
with disabling or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. On behalf of the captain and your entire crew, it is our pleasure to have you aboard.
Yeah, I'll get back to it, but trying to win that Stanley Cup. Trying to get that cup. Trying to get that Stanley Cup. How many games do you have to play to before the I guess the championship? I don't know too much about hockey, so forgive my ignorance. But how many like matches or whatever is it before you're eligible for the Stanley Cup? And as you can hear, it's pretty quiet. We don't have any ATC on today. Hopefully later we'll have some pop on. And let's go ahead and turn on our takeoff here. Takeoff is set. And our initial speed, I'll take that up to 250. Stanley Cup is just like the Super Bowl. Basically, the season is 6 months, I think. So it's actually about 200 games. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Alright, just wanted to verify, make sure nothing was coming in on us. I'm actually shocked how quiet it is today for a Saturday. Usually there's some ATC or traffic going, but yeah, I don't see anybody. So maybe when we get into Atlanta, it'll actually be a little bit busier. So what are your days off, Savstrek? Sundays and Mondays, okay. Alright. I guess those aren't bad days off to have. Could be better. I think they could be a little bit better, but I guess they're not bad. So I'll hand fly the routing out initially to get us en route to Atlanta, and then I'll do everything else after that. I guess Mondays off is nice because when everybody else is like, you know, oh man, I gotta work tomorrow. On Sundays, they're like, oh man, I gotta work tomorrow, whatever. You get like, man, I get to just chill. I don't have anything to do. All right. Let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Strobes coming on now. APU can come off because we don't need that anymore. And we are good. Charlotte traffic, United 1021 lining up, 36 center, departing straight out. Charlotte traffic. All right. Let's go ahead and roll. And now we got Atlanta Center. Hold on. Atlanta Center is bugging me. Let's see what they said. So they are 132.975.
Delta 4437, Atlanta Center ready contact out of flight level 3.
All right, we got ATC finally. Yay!
Atlanta Center Air Shuttle 6066 is 30 miles east of Tango Golf Echo, flight level 350.
Let's wait for them real quick.
Air Shuttle 6066, Atlanta Center, good evening, squawk 2062.
3060 Air Shuttle 6066.
Atlanta Center Unit 395.
Dang, I can't get it. Everybody started to chime in now, so it might take me a second to actually get word into Atlanta Center.
United 395. 395 Atlanta Center, good evening, squawk 2033.
2033,
Atlanta Center, United 1021 on the ground at Charlotte, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
1021 Atlanta Center, you can hold your position. I'm going to get back to you in a second.
Right that, holding my position, United 1021. All right, so it's going to take him a second. He's just coming in, so he's going to be saturated with various calls and things like that.
5 miles from Contra.
Regulated 08 Atlanta Center, squawk 2020.
2020-808.
Air Shuttle 66 ready to contact by level 350. Break United 395 ready to contact by level 350.
Man. So how was your evening after your stream? Did you just fall straight to sleep?
Got 8466 Atlanta Center, squawk 2010. I got you coming in 2 by 5. Sorry, that was Delta 84.
Yeah, just went to bed.
86.
Okay, all right. I was
Squawk
up till about
2067, yeah, I got you coming in 2 by 5. It varies.
I was up till about 2:00 in the morning because I was
Break American Nature away,
I
ready
was doing a
contact
little
out
bit of
9,000,
research
set up
for
36 Center.
an excursion I'm going to be going on next month.
Negative.
So I had to go in and
American Nature away, negative. You can expect the visual approach runway 18 Center. Just want to make sure that you're set up for the right runway. Shot altimeter 3005.
okay, it looks like we're going to be taking off to 18.
Roger, we're set for 18 Center 2005.
That's 8486 ready to contact by level 3.
So let me go back here. Change
across Austin, you had to
this
maintain 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3003.
Or I'll wait for him to tell me 18 Center. And if that's the case, then we're going to be arriving into Atlanta on the 9s, I think.
Put the starts at your own discretion. Advise me when ready for taxi.
So we're sitting here.
1572, clearance on request standby.
We're sitting here burning fuel.
Delta 6377, clearance on request standby, number 2.
I'm not. No, it was like number 3.
United 1024. Did you call me a Charlotte earlier?
Yeah, affirmative. United 1021.
1024. It got you to 1024. Squawk 2036. You clear this file.
2036. Clear this file. United 1024. 2036. All right.
If you have 2326 Atlanta Center, welcome more.
JetBlue
JetBlue 2478 Atlanta Center, flight level 340.
JetBlue 2478 Atlanta Center, squawk 2060.
2060 JetBlue 2478.
Atlanta American 1997 with
Alright.
you 16,000.
So he's probably going to tell us to change runways here, and actually let me change something.
American 1997, squawk 2022.
So we are 1024.
2022 for 1997.
JetBlue 2478 Atlanta Center, ready to contact. How to follow with 340.
Oh man, but yeah, I stayed up till I don't know. Lately, I've been a night owl. So
Dirt 5563, what's your position?
Currently just spotted from Atlanta to
so as soon as they get done talking, I'll go ahead and call back to center. Let them know that we're ready for
Atlanta Center,
taxi.
squawk 2066.
I'm probably gonna have to do a U-turn and take off on the 18.
Atlanta Center Delta 1372 is Charlotte Airport with on Echo, ready for departure 18 Center.
Let's get a code that was calling me short Charlotte 18 Center, stand by.
All right, so we're gonna be going to 18 Center.
Go to 567 Atlanta Center. Was that you calling earlier?
And let's go.
Your clearance.
18
Go to 567. Clearance was on request number 3.
Like plans, like. All right.
Sorry, who's that for?
Sorry, the Southwest I was calling. You got stepped on. What you got, huh?
Okay, so we're good there.
Southwest 2858, squawk 2013. Do not read back, please. United 1024, wind 130.08, runway 36 Center, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, the altimeter 3005.
Clear for takeoff 36 United 1024. All right,
Go to
so,
13,
so I guess he is going to let us
724,
take 36 Center. All right.
Say again, Delta 1372.
Who was calling me? Flight level 350, stand by. Go to 1372, hold short of 18 Center. I have traffic parting the opposite direction.
Yeah, holding short, Delta 1372.
All right, we are rolling.
Today 1226 Atlanta Center, squawk 2026. The spirit that was calling me, just give me your call sign, please.
We're gonna fly
Spirit
runway heading
1960,
for
squawk
bit.
2072, do not read back.
And we are up.
1960, squawk 2072.
Center, Blue Street, 5242, flight level 210, descending via the Josie into Charlotte.
Charlotte, Blue Street, what's your call sign?
5242.
Blue Street 5242, Atlanta Center, squawk 2063. Maintain 900,000.
All right. That was a good takeoff out of Charlotte. Atlanta Center, United 1024, checking in 3600.
Southwest, you're going to have to stand by for everybody. Break just 1 second. Guys, just departed Charlotte out of 4,000. Got your radar contact to air altitude passing.
Passing 4900 for United 1024.
Delta 1372, holding 18 centers, fully ready.
Okay, Delta 1372, yeah, you're going to have to stand by because I got 20 other people I'm talking to, so just give me a second, please. American 808, maintain 900,000.
100,000 for 808.
American 1997, which runway you set up for?
Oh wow, he's busy.
ILS 36 Center for 1997.
1997, cleared for the visual approach runway 36 Center.
Hopefully he turns us on
Okay,
course
we're
here
for the
shortly.
visual 36 Center 1997.
United 1024, ready contact, climate maintained, flight level 280.
On a 280 United 1024.
Let's see, let me start working on some clearances. Delta 1672, you were first in line for a clearance, correct? Delta 1672, your clearance filed, squawk 2003, you can expect runway.
So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder,
So we're still flying runway heading
while you are seated,
to the gas total.
24 clear at Bob.
Take the right boxes, United 1024.
Onboard
Alright,
Wi-Fi.
so
The other guy that was coming for an opera clearance at Atlanta, I'm thinking
Hey, what's going on, Black Diamond?
Small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary
How you doing today,
in-flight
friend?
TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range
5377 Atlanta
of
Center,
free
cleared
live
to
TV
Fort Lauderdale, left
TV
filed,
partners.
squawk 2055. So 6377, read back correct, expect 911 to Mike 2 for departure. So the 1372, I got your IFR advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 1372.
So the 1372, you can be cleared as filed to the Hartsville-Jackson International Airport.
So it was kind of sketchy trying to get out of here a little bit. Well, not really. Like,
Sorry, cleared
the
to
controller had came
and,
on
school 204
right as we were already lined up.
1372, read back correct. Now to 1997, wind 130 at 08, only 36 center, good on.
Alright.
Cleared on 36.
Go ahead and he said clear direct.
Delta 8486,
Bobsy.
maintain 1000, expected visual approach 8 left.
Go ahead and engage autopilot, see if it grabs the
Negative, you
route.
can expect 8 left. Aircell 666, ready contact lost. Break Delta 4437, cross Ozzy, had to maintain 4000.
Alright, it has the routes. And the aircraft is still climbing out. Whew.
Delta 560.
Yeah, that was kind of sketchy getting out of there, but we managed.
Delta 567, have you cleared to the Detroit Wayne Airport, asphalt, squawk 202
And we're gonna go ahead and tell the kind of.
Sensor, you know you've just cleared someone to land on the runway that I'm on.
Delta 567, read back correct. And 1372, I specifically told you to hold short of 18 center because I have traffic that's trying their best to sit here and follow the wrong ops.
You did say it, Osh. You're landing the wrong runway, mate.
That's what happens when you have VATs and pilots. They just don't look at the weather, but for now, hopefully this doesn't hit you because I just don't got time to deal with it. Break, Delta 527, heavy readback is correct. You can expect 8 left, correction 8 right for departure.
So how's your day, Black Diamond?
Delta American 808, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,808.
Alright.
United 1024, finally give it to you. Climb maintain for level 280.
Go to 280, United 1024.
The Southwest I was calling you needed this squad code again. What's your call sign?
Alright. So let's see. I think we're gonna be setting up for the
2858
9.
squad 2013.
But I don't believe. Oh, let's see what the ATIS says. 125.55. Let's check that out. 125.
The center Delta 4215. Fort Lauderdale.
It's going well today, no complaints. That's good, that's good.
Runway 9 or left departure, expect intersection departure from taxi and I 2. With ground control, assigned runway with taxi instruction. Expect R9 off the ground departure runway 8 right, runway 9 or left. Simultaneous visual approach to use runway 8 left, 9 or right, 10. North into airman. Land and hold short operation.
Alright, so we're doing 8 left, 9 right, or 10. So let's go ahead and throw that in.
Ponder with mode C on the ramp. Taxi
72.
Alright, so let's see. For our arrival,
flight heading 030, maintain 7,000.
it's gonna be
030, 7,000, Blue Streak 5242.
Let's shoot for
1732, correction 1372. Be advised, we're gonna have traffic off the departure in out of 7,000 flying northeastbound. Be up for I-firm, please.
and we'll catch it at Anthony. What's this?
Go to 84, 86, 70, just gonna maintain 7,000.
Alright, so we're all good. Had to make a couple of changes, but we're on the way.
Spirit 1960 on frequency. Always 1960. Make
So
sure
yeah, we're
squad
doing a
code
double flight today.
20.
We're going to be flying from Charlotte into Atlanta, and then Atlanta into
Delta 2080 Atlanta. Central on frequency.
Minneapolis, St. Paul. Have you done any flying this week, Black Diamond,
There
or
you go,
no?
1960. Ready contact, follow with
Due
35.
to the short duration of this flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, and we will try our best to assist.
Delta 1372, ready contact, the altitude pass.
Passing 1,500, Delta 1372.
Delta 1372, climb maintain, flight level 320. I'm gonna give you a right turn to right Bob's here in a second.
Flight level 320, copy, Delta 1372.
Breaking 808, turn right, heading 090.
Alright, so we are cruising along. So our landing altitude is actually going to change since we're going to be shooting for
Good afternoon, you Delta 202 with you flight level 370. Currently about 20 miles northeast of the bound to Bureau.
Delta 1372, put her at Bob.
Straight box, Delta 1372.
Delta 2080, ready contact, squawk 2031.
2031.
Alright, so 9 right, looks like the elevation is 1,026.
Is there anybody that I missed for a
So
clearance?
let's pop in here and change that up.
Is there anybody that I missed for taxi? Is there anybody that I missed for radar contact? Beautiful.
Alright, cool.
Well done, sir.
No flying this week,
Thank
taking
you.
a little break. Okay, alright. Yeah, you always gotta take that break sometimes.
So the 1372, that traffic's going to be flying.
Alright, so we are cruising along.
Northeastbound out of 7,000. Be off your It's going to be off of your...
So yeah, I didn't really do much this week. Just been doing a lot of research because I'm going to be doing some filming here in a couple of weeks. So I wanted to get some information about the location where I'm going to be filming.
2858, expect a visual approach on 9 right if I didn't give it to you.
And I'm hoping they're going to give me 9 right. They might give me 8 left actually.
So the 8486, you can expect a visual approach from 9 right now. You're flying
actually,
to South
yeah, I'm probably going to be doing 8 left. So let me go and get change that up in the approach.
Yeah, 8486. If you're flying in flight sim 2020, for some reason they always put in the wrong transition. You have to go back and verify it with the chart.
Alright, so yeah, we're going to shoot for 8 left. Yeah, let's look at the
yeah, make sure you check the charts on skyvector.com to make sure you're finding the right transition for the correct runway.
Okay. So yeah, I'm actually entertaining doing another... I'm actually entertaining doing another flight sim day. I just don't know which one what day it will be yet. 1015.
There
we go. So yeah, Black Diamond, I'm trying to fly this one more so I can get accustomed to flying her. Because this thing is a beast.
Blue Street 5242, you can expect a visual approach runway 18 left.
Visual 18 left expected, Blue Street 5242.
American 808 Atlanta Center.
Yeah, 808, go ahead. Sorry about that. Lost my plug for my microphone.
Aircraft that's calling IFR JFK, stand by.
So hopefully we can fly in on runway 17 that you were mentioning for Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
You're fine.
And let's look at the approach for
Atlanta Center for Southwest 2642s with you, flight number 330, heading direct to Chipper 1 arrival.
Southwest 2642, Atlanta Center, welcome aboard.
Let's see where we need to be to...
Blue Street 2478, ready to contact off.
5,000.
So the 2080, you can believe my airspace is north, unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Better service terminated, frequency change over to advise, bro.
Over to Intercom, have a good evening, 2080, good day.
You too, see you. So it's 8486 Savage to maintain 3000. Blue Street 5242, turn left heading 360, to maintain 4000.
360 to sun 4000, Blue Street 5242.
The IFR at JFK was up to 416.
Yes, let's see if that's the routing that we're going to be taking.
Nice,
yeah, I agree. I need more time. Yeah, man, it's a... Man, it takes...
So yeah, squad 2014, please read back squad code only.
Gas and cloud. Alright, so if we're doing that one, then we could probably still shoot for the 9er.
9er, correction, expect only 8 right for departure, advise remember taxi with Alpha.
Yeah, 8 left, we're good there. Yep.
So the 567, heavy going 8 right, taxi via Delta Echo Hotel. So the 1672, wind 0306, showing out left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we're all set up. I'm sorry, I had to, there's so many things I had to look at. Son bought a new house. Son bought a new house, so we were over there helping get things straight. Alright, cool.
We'll call the field.
Here comes the 1481 without my part of the the 1481 center from request standby number 1.
We're going to be going down to 3100.
So the 4437 center maintain 12000. 1024 across Ozzy to maintain 14000. Atlanta information Alpha turn.
Cross Aussie to maintain 14000 United 1024.
Southwest 2642 at pilot discretion, center maintain flight level 240.
Maintain flight number 240 Southwest 2642.
FedEx 1226, contact Memphis Center now, 133.65, so long.
And then the altitude is like
thanks for the ATC, doing a great job.
the altitude on here is like hard to view.
808, we got the field.
Reckon 808, cleared visual approach runway 18 center.
Clear visual 18 center.
All right, so once we get to Aussie or close to Aussie, we'll start our descent down to 14,000.
Traffic at shore 9 o'clock, southbound and 8320 out of 2,000.
How big is the house? Black Diamond. Come over here with Drago when
Traffic in sight.
Oh yeah,
we don't have the
oh yeah, definitely. I really appreciate y'all popping in here. Winds up your, you say it winds up your week. I really appreciate it, man. I'm actually thinking about doing Sundays too, because we haven't picked Dead by Daylight back up. As a matter of fact, I haven't even installed it back on my computer yet. So I think I'm gonna fly on Saturdays and Sundays, even if Sundays is a short flight or even a VR flight.
8486, turn right heading 360.
So I have a quick question. How do y'all feel about like if you send correspondence to somebody and they don't get back to you in a timely manner? And in a timely manner, I mean like a couple of hours, if not even a day. How do y'all feel about that?
210
It's like 2,600 square feet, has upstairs, etc. Nice.
Breaking 808 wind,
Awesome. I'm going to be here in about a year or so, year and a half. I'm actually going to be putting my house on the market because I'm going to be moving to Florida, hopefully. Want to get, now that I'm retired, I want to get closer to where my parents are. And, you know, because my daughter's the only granddaughter right now, so I want to get closer to them.
Certified 57 heavy wind 03006 from 8 right, clear signal.
Oh yeah, I man, let me tell you, I cannot stand it.
Clear direct Dutchie. Direct Dutchie,
That's 2760 Atlanta 10, I'll copy.
That's 555 area.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot stand it. And I don't know if it's the military side of me that feels that people should communicate in a timely manner. But I don't know. Like I've had people where it takes like an entire month for them to get back to me on something. Yes, family is so important. Yes, they are.
2020, I think maybe we got the wrong.
And my mom
looked like it put us on 18 right.
My mom, she's always for like the 20-something years that I've been in. She's been asking, when are you going to move closer? When are you going to move closer?
Insight, and we also had the,
and I'm like, I don't know yet.
2020.
5242, roger, no worries, running 18 center, clear to land, 18080.
Clear to land 18 center, Bushi 5242.
Alright, so we're going to be getting ready to begin our descent down into Atlanta. And as I mentioned,
the ILS problem, I'm plugging the ILS from the chart. Sometimes it fixes it, sometimes it doesn't.
Once we go on the ground, we're going to switch over to the CRJ and we're going to fly in Minneapolis, St. Paul.
So the 4437 is going to maintain 4,000.
And based on these winds, hopefully we'll get our runway 17 that you were talking about back on.
1 and 0 miles. So it's 8486 heavy, clear, visual approach, runway 9 right. Go to 567, ready to contact out of 3,300. Climb maintain by level 410.
So I'll probably do a manual landing on this one.
Breaking 808, welcome to Charlotte. You can make the left turn. I believe it's taxiway Kilo.
But we will see.
Hold short of 18 Center.
So Black Diamond, when you retired from your job, were there times where you would like have dreams about your job? You are in the CRT switch over to what plane? Oh, we're going to switch over to the Airbus. The A320. My bad.
So the 4215, you can follow the company CRJ on Mike, rolling down the left.
We'll follow the company on Mike, 9 left, Delta 42.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and begin our descent.
6066, leave my airspace to the east. Checks offline, radar service terminated, fix change over to Bosboro.
And we're going to be crossing Aussie at 14,000 feet.
Checks offline, radar service terminated, fix change over to Bosboro.
United States aircraft.
2760, request 9 point clearance for Orlando.
Delta 2760, clearance is on request, standby.
Hey, Crystal RP, how you doing?
Lagan.
Okay, so Crystal RP plays some GTA. Nice, nice. I used to play RP servers for a while. I haven't picked it back up, but yeah, they're super cool. So how's your day going?
Going around climbing at 3,000.
5242, Roger, fly, President for now, maintain 4.
This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Breaking 808, you can cross runway 18 center.
Oh yes, had dreams about my job.
Text ramp via Echo.
Alright, copy. We'll cross 18 center Sierra and go via Echo to the ramp.
Nah, it's not leaking your account. It's one of my moderators. He whenever somebody pops in, he likes to put a shout out for them.
2020 traffic. Let's see. Keep it
dreams
climbing,
about my job for a good little time, but now not so much. Okay, all right. Yeah, for like the past month, I've been having dreams about my job. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, that just got CRJ. I don't know how to fly. This thing is a beast to fly. It is a beast to fly. So what are you having issues with?
Runway 8 right, text via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel, so runway 8 right.
Blue Street 5242, turn right heading 270.
270, Blue Street 5242.
So the 1481, you were calling me earlier for 9 park.
And I'm gonna like try to explain it from my limited knowledge because I've only had it for 3 weeks now, about 3 or 4 weeks.
2032, maintain 10,000.
Maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I think.
Squawk 203210.
Don't even know how to start it. Okay, so to start it, what I typically do, I'll go over to the EFB, and on the aircraft tab, I'll set it to turnaround, so all the gauges and everything are already up. So first thing you have to do is you pop up here and you turn on your left and right booster pumps, and then you hit the APU fuel power or power fuel. You'll see a gauge. Let me get back up over here to it. You'll see this gauge over here where it says APU. You'll see this one pop up. And then after that one pops up, you'll go up here and you'll start the APU.
That's 8486, welcome to Atlanta.
And then once you follow the APU, and yeah, like Black Diamond said, you gotta follow the checklist. I'll remember not to do that next time. Sorry.
So the 6377, wind 03006, showing 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
It's all good, Soundstrick.
9 left at Mike 2,
yeah, that checklist, it'll help you get it started. What I did, I went to YouTube and found a tutorial on how to start it.
So 2760, I got your IFR clearance.
The one thing that's YouTube is fair. Yeah. I was like, oh, can't figure it out. Let me go to YouTube.
Orlando Airport.
But even once you get it in the air, it's like it's not just a set it and forget it aircraft like previous ones you may have flown. You have to like manage the speed and stuff like that. It's crazy. Right, I gotta slow this down because we got to descend across Aussie at 14,000.
Blue Street 5242, turn right 360.
Right 360, Blue Street 5242.
Breaking 808, cross runway 18 center, back to the ramp.
So what simulator do you fly on, Krista? Okay. I know I've been toying around with VR with Microsoft 2020 for a little bit, and it's challenging to try to get that thing to work properly.
Delta 4215, runway 9 left at my 2, line up away.
Line up wait, 9 left, Delta 4215.
Delta 26.
Have you played any other simulators prior to that one? Prior to this one?
Delta 4437, I'm sorry, I completely botched it there. Turn left, heading, give you 030. Who was that calling for the squad code again? I'm sorry. Delta 1480. Delta 1481 squad code.
No, but when I was younger, I really wanted to play X-Plane. Okay, alright. I toyed around with X-Plane for a little bit, just with the trial version that they have, to see if I liked it.
To maintain 3000. Can you expect going down the right?
I liked it, but it was a little bit of a learning curve for me, because ever since I started flying on simulators back in 1996, I always flew the Microsoft line. So it was a little bit of a learning curve, but I eventually figured it out. Which VR said that we have thinking about getting? I have the Oculus. I have the Oculus too.
1372, go ahead. 1372 across Aussie to maintain 14,000. Visual approach 8 left.
Aussie at 14,000, expect 8 left.
Yeah, I have the Oculus Quest 2. By the way, music is too loud. Is it too loud? Thank you.
Short 2 o'clock in 5 miles 40 cents.
There you go. Is that a little bit better?
7 clear visual approach going down right. 2149 Atlanta Center, welcome aboard.
Cool, thank you. My frequent viewers, they'll tell you that I always have a hard time getting an equal balance between the music, the game audio, and my voice. ATC.
8486 heavy cross runway 9 left at Delta, exit ramp via Lima.
9 left at Delta, exit ramp via Lima, Delta
Southwest 2858, turn right heading 060, to maintain 4000.
Right heading to the Tuxedo down to 4,000, Southwest 2858.
2858 on that heading, showing runway 9 right localized.
So how often do you stream, Christo?
Go to 416, Arnav to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear to takeoff.
And Delta 5560 requesting 15 minutes alcohol, but
They were 5563, actually, my respect to the ECTs offline, better service return rate of exchange or to advise pro.
Oh, I was asking how often do you stream?
2760 Cal.
2760 Atlanta.
2760, can you repeat our IFR clearance? We only got part of it on our end.
2760, clearance don't request in by 1 minute. United 1024 is to maintain 12000.
12000, United 1024.
Brewings at 1960 back.
Brewings 1960, leave Maris to the south, Jacks is offline. Better service return rate of exchange over to advise pro.
Change crew, how's it going?
Delta 1672 to maintain, flight level 240.
240, 1672.
UPS 2326, leave Maris to the south, better service
I streamed like 1 month ago, Microsoft 2020, but it don't stream often. Okay, alright.
You too.
So I usually stream flight sim stuff on Saturdays. Sometimes on Sundays, and I'm thinking about entertaining doing a third day. I just don't know which day yet. It might be either Monday or Friday, I'm not sure yet.
9 left at Mike 2, clip takeoff.
RNAV grits, clip takeoff, 9 left, Delta 4215.
But what RP server was that you were that you played GTA on?
Blue Street 5242, set and maintain 3000, turn right heading 090.
We're in at 0 to 10,000. 50.
Go to 2149 Atlanta.
That was sold a clip from my country Estonia server. Okay, alright. I used to be on a life. It was called Life of LA, and then there was another one that I was on after that one, but I haven't picked it back up for a while because there was a lot of toxic people on there. People who wanted to feel like metagame and what have you, and fail RP, and I was like, I can't deal with this.
We don't have.
So yeah, I haven't picked it back up in a while.
Southwest 2858, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Southwest 2858.
For the 416, heavy ready to contact, Scouts 2 pass.
Delta 416, 4000.
Delta 416, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Delta 416, 390.
For the 4215, ready to contact.
This is for you. Here you go.
Pass in 3000.
Haven't played RP so long time, and to be honest, I don't want to. Yeah, like I got a friend of mine, he was trying to get me to join one of his servers, and
2760, got your IFR, bus ready to go.
And I was like, yeah, I might join it, but I haven't even reinstalled it.
Cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed.
That's funny, Soundtrack. I think that was the one. I think that clip was from one of the streams that I watched, where you're like, Draco, this is for you.
Orlando, Sprout, climbing 10,000, squawk 2056. Delta 2760.
Delta 2760, read back correct. Call me on the south side of the ramp when ready for taxi. With information Alpha. Break, Blue Streak 5242. Turn right heading 160.
All right, so yeah, we're continuing our descent down into Atlanta. Should be on the ground here momentarily. And once we get on the ground, I'll take a quick break while I'll switch everything up and get ready for our flight into Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Southwest 2858, got the village 12 o'clock here in 5 miles.
And let's see what the weather is in Atlanta.
Southwest 2858, feeling tight.
Southwest 2858, clear, physical approach, runway down the right, wind 270 at 4 now, runway down the right, cut the left.
Here is your local weather for Atlanta. U.S. broken clouds with a temperature of 85.2 F, 29.6 Wind is blowing from the east at 1.01 miles per hour, 1.63 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 58%.
Yeah, you were definitely there. That's when everyone was saying that I'm way better at MK than Call of Duty. Everybody was giving you crap.
Enjoy your flight.
Go to 1672, Lear Airspace to the south, Jack is offline. Fitter service terminated, please change over to advice room.
Unicon, thanks for services.
Thanks for the patient, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Atlanta service, Southwest 2642.
Alright, so we're going to be flying down the wind on runway 8 left right now.
42 for now. Descend and maintain. And for now, descend and maintain 8,000. Get you another squawk here in a second.
Roger, descend and maintain 8,000.
Hey, Black Diamond,
we will report the airport to site.
They always do. They always give you crap. So Black Diamond, have you had any issues with the buildings looking like melted or whatever?
2053 Southwest 2642.
United 1024 descend and maintain 4,000.
Going to 4,000 United 1024.
Delta 1372 descend and maintain 12,000.
1,000 Delta 1372.
Southwest 2642 ready contact. Fly heading 180 descend and maintain 8,000.
Fly heading 180, descend to maintain 8,000 Southwest 2642.
Radar South, Skyring 04, Atlanta Airport, information Bravo on board, requesting clearance to destination. Ready to copy.
Blue Street 5242, got the village side 12 o'clock.
Inside Blue Street 5242.
Blue Street 5242, clear to land, runway 18 center, wind 130 at your way.
Clear to land 18 center, Blue Street 5242.
So let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights because we will be below 3,000 feet.
Delta 3169.
I'm not talking to him.
Alright. I already had them on. I never turned them on.
1481, spot 1 north, Bravo.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3159.
So we're down a little bit so we can get down to 4,000?
So let me do it.
Yes, that is the some buildings look that way no matter what GPU or
there's another guy calling
this part of the game. Okay, alright. I was just hoping that it wasn't my
On our
sim
final
broken.
descent into Atlanta, flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Those are
Please
24,
ensure tray tables are
2149
stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items.
Center, can you advise us what motel is active on my plane?
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
So I see Atlanta over there off of our left wing.
Southwest 2858, welcome to Atlanta, disregard.
Can't
Go
really
around,
see.
maintain 4,000.
Welcome to Atlanta, disregard, go around. You botched that one up.
Southwest 2858.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was just my sim where the buildings look crappy like that.
Yeah, 1024, instead of maintain 3,000.
Only 3,000, 1024.
Southwest 2642, reduce your speed 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180 knots, Southwest 2642.
Land Scanner, good afternoon. Citation number 23 Delta Mike at Atlanta International G ramp. With information brought requesting I for clearance into Memphis.
No, it's everybody's sim. Oh, okay, alright.
23 Delta
I wonder if they're ever going to fix that.
On request, stand by. Number 4.
Standing by, 23 Delta Mike.
What was the other guy calling? I think it was 2 Romeo Fox.
Alright, let's go ahead and set all of our landing speeds.
At Atlanta, you can expect
VREF is 125.
Depending on which way you're coming, I'll give it to you when you get closer.
But the one thing I love Black Diamond about Flight Sim 2020 is flying into different locations to see what the visuals look like. Now that it's not the static bland textures that you've seen on like P3D or FSX or even X-Plane.
Welcome to Charlotte, exit left enable echo to the rim.
Even though I know on X-Plane you can you can make your own textures.
Get your IFR advice ready, copy.
They really improved the clouds.
AAA.
Oh, did they look worse when it first came out?
2005, maintain 8,000 on departure. Break AAA, clear. Sorry, read back correct. Expect 18 left for departure. Sure, expect 18 center for departure. 1024, turn left heading 180.
Turn left, 180, 1024.
Who else on the ground was calling for IFR clearance at Atlanta?
Delta 14A was taxi for 100
So the 1481, rolling 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
8 right, Echo Hotel, Delta 14.
Skylink as well for requesting increase.
Delta 416 request shortcut.
Sorry, what was cutting the shortcut?
Delta 416 heavy.
Delta 416 heavy, cleared to direct Tar River, Tango Yankee, India.
Clear direct to Tar River.
So the other aircraft I was calling, what's your cost now? United 1024, turn left heading 140 on the localizer.
Turn left 140 and join the localizer, United 1024.
What was the other aircraft I was calling for, PDC?
23 Delta Mike, ready for PDC.
23 Delta Mike. Yeah, I'm going to give you your PDC here in a second.
Last Saturday, Southwest 453, we have information Bravo looking for IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
Southwest 453, Atlanta Center, clearance on request number 3.
Number 3.
Southwest 2642, turn left heading 010.
Turn left heading 010, Southwest 2642.
United 1024, join the localizer and report the code sign.
Join the localizer, United 1024.
Southwest 2858, turn right turn, heading 240.
240, Southwest 2858.
Southwest 1372, instead of maintaining 3000.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get our landing gear in. Hey Drago, my wife is flying the sim more than me right now. Is she?
Delta 1481's ready to go, 8 right.
1481, 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line away, 1481.
He's flying more than you. You're probably like, get off. I want to fly.
Atlanta Center, JetBlue 838.
JetBlue 838, Atlanta.
Good evening, sir. A321 parked over at Charlie 5, looking for the IFR clearance to LaGuardia when able.
That's right, JetBlue 838, you called me earlier, correct?
Negative, that's my first time, sir.
Gotcha, you could be clearance on request number 3.
Alright.
Roger.
The other guy that was calling for a clearance, that was Southwest 453.
Hey, sir.
Gotcha, clearance on request number 1 now.
Roger.
1024, wind 230 at 10, runway 8 left, cut line.
Atlanta, 8 left, 1024. She says going to different places as her vacation. Okay, alright. Alright, so I'm going to manually bring this one in.
Scanning 735, request clearance LaGuardia Airport.
Skyline 735, clearance on request number 3.
Roger, thank you.
Southwest 453, got your IFR advised, ready to copy.
453 ready to copy.
Southwest 453, clear to the LaGuardia Airport via, or asphalt actually. Climb maintain 10,000, squawk 20.
The one thing I have problems with this aircraft is figuring out the
453, we're cleared to LaGuardia, asphalt, maintain 10,000 and
to have it like connect to the localizer or whatever.
Expect runway 8 right for departure, advised ready for taxi with information. Charlie, which became current.
Planet right.
Have you had issues with the with it lining up with the localizer?
Attention alert capital frequency, Atlanta information. Charlie is now current. The Atlanta altimeter 3003, wind 230 at 10.
2760 Atlanta Center.
Delta 1481, wind 230 at 10, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, that's 1481.
Delta 2642, turn left heading 275.
Turn left heading 275 Southwest 2642.
Southwest 2858, flighting 275. Southwest 2858, flighting 275.
Flight heading 275, Southwest 2858.
300. 200.
JetBlue 838, got your IFR advised, ready to copy.
JetBlue 838, ready to copy.
JetBlue 838, clear to the LaGuardia Airport asphalt, squawk 2040, climb maintain 10,000.
Check clear to LaGuardia asphalt, squawk 2040 and initial climb to 10,000, JetBlue 838.
JetBlue 838, read back correct, expect lane 8 right for departure.
8 right for departure.
1024, welcome to Atlanta, taxi ramp via Bravo Victor Fox.
Going to the ramp via Bravo Victor Fox, United 1024.
Southwest 2642, turn left heading 180.
Left 180 Southwest 2642.
Sorry, who else was calling me? You guys stepped on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta. The local time is 4:20 p.m. and it's currently about 55 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft is come to a stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
I was kind of nervous.
During the flight.
Alright, so Bravo Victor Fox. Let me see where that's at real quick.
Stay 210,
Let's go and find that.
Southwest 2642, you can maintain 210 knots on the speed. Turn left heading 140, join the localizer.
Maintain 210, turn left heading 140 Southwest 2642.
2642, advise you'll be going runway 8 left localizer.
Roger, set there, localizer, Southwest 2642.
Oh, Bravo Echo Fox. Alright, cool.
So correction, Southwest 2858.
So let's continue to taxi this way.
Visual approach, middle right, Southwest 2858.
Delta 1481, ready contact, altitude pass.
Passing 3400, Delta 14.
Delta 1481, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Climb to 330, Delta 14.
Delta 527, leave airspace to the north. Washington, correction, Indy's offline. Better service to terminated. Freak change over to 5 Pro.
Over the air contact 567. Yes,
You too. Guys, 1578, got your 5x5.
Alright, so we'll cross the runway here.
Delta 1372, maintain 4000.
And when we'll park.
Maintain 4000, 1372.
Let's just verify and make sure it's not take off.
Descend to maintain 3000, Southwest 2642.
Delta 6377, leave airspace to the south. Jack's offline. Better service to terminated. Freak change over
And
to
once we
5
get
Pro.
to the gate, we'll shut down and then we'll change planes, change over to the A320. I got it right this time, Black Diamond. Head to the A320 and then we'll head over to Minneapolis.
I think I'll step on another aircraft. What's your call time? Guys, 1578 Atlanta.
Alright, so we're going to taxi over to the gate. Let's go ahead and fire up our APUs so that we have power once we get
That's
to the
heading
gate.
14048 left localizer, Delta 1372.
Southwest 2642, I got you on the visual approach now for runway 9 right. Is that the runway ULA?
Roger, 09 right, Southwest 2642.
So we can go ahead and bring up our flaps because we don't need those anymore.
Approach runway 9 right, wind 230 at 10, runway 9 right, clear the line.
Clear the land at runway 9 right, Southwest 2642.
Dallas 1578 to clear to the Atlanta Airport asphalt. Climb maintain 1. Climb
It's,
maintain
no, it's not really hard to fly at night.
level 240.
I mean, you
10
have,
minutes after
like,
departure.
especially with landing, you got the
520.
various references that'll help you out. Alright, we're going to duck in here, get on taxiway Fox.
Dallas 1578, read back correct. 1-8 center for departure. Advise ready for taxi. The Charlotte Altimeter 3006.
Yeah, it's not
Link
really hard to fly at night. As long as you got
735,
your, like a tappy, you can see the approach light for the runway and everything.
735.
It is really not that hard.
To the LaGuardia Airport via Plumber 2 departure.
I actually like doing night flights. I like doing night and dusk flights.
Climb maintain 10,000.
Night, dusk, and
By
dawn.
level 380 and 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 2065.
Clear LaGuardia by Plymouth 2 departure from transition. Expect level 100. Squawk 2065. Please say again. Runway for departure.
Link 735. Read back correct. You can expect runway 8 right for departure. Advise ready for taxi.
So what aircraft does Miss Diamond fly?
8 right, information Charlie is calling 75.
Gotta pay a little more attention to your instructions at night. Yeah. You gotta look out for other aircraft and whatnot so you don't smack into them.
1372 to maintain trees. Actually, disregard.
Center JetBlue 838 ready for push and start.
JetBlue 838 push start control. All discretion, advise ready for taxi.
Roger.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull into the gate here.
Atlanta, ciao, Skylink 4, information Charlie on board, requesting clearance to LaGuardia, you copy.
The Skylink that was calling for IFR Smith to LaGuardia. What's your call sign? I think it was 454.
Oh, she likes the 7.8? Okay. I don't really like the 7.8 on this sim because it's the X, so it's the long one. Long version. I don't like the extended version.
The plumber
okay, so let's go ahead and we're good there. We can go ahead and turn off the landing lights, taxi lights, we don't need those anymore. Strobe, we don't need that anymore.
10,000, expect flight level 370.
Seatbelts on, turn those off.
Squawk 2021.
And let's go ahead and shut the engines down.
Clear to La Guardia, we approve to Sierra Papa Alpha transition.
Get the doors open.
Scope 20 to 1.
Power cart. Open up the doors. And they're going to go ahead and get the passengers off.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Link 454 stand
No.
for experience to La Guardia Airport.
Remember, there's two Donnas now.
Maintain 3000.
Okay.
Center maintain 3000, Delta 1372.
Okay, so they're going to go ahead and
Southwest 20.
deboard the aircraft.
Wind 23010, runway 98, cut the line.
Good, and then runway 98,
My
Southwest
wifey.
2642.
Any Skylink that's calling for IFR clearance, change your flight plan to Plumber 2 departure squad.
Alright, so they're going to go ahead and deplane the aircraft at this time. Beacon is off now. And I'm going to go ahead. Wow, he just drove right through me. I'm going to go ahead and switch over aircraft. So stand by and I will be right back.
060 join runway.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back with you. We are here at Atlanta, and we are going to be flying the A320 into Minneapolis, St. Paul today. So let's pop in here and get stuff going in the jet. So let's turn on our batteries. Thermal power is going, get our fuel pumps going, and have our IRSs go ahead and align. Still got to do my first flight in A320. Need to watch some videos to learn how to fly it. Yeah, this thing could be it's really not that hard. Uh-oh. It's not that hard to fly it at all. Okay, how do I get there? It is. Need to come over here to the fly pad. Yeah, it's not that hard to fly. I think I watched like 2 or 3 videos and I was able to figure it out.
Atlanta ground UA 0548 with kilo request taxi for takeoff easy departure.
Alright, that's that. And let's turn the push that over because that's not the one I need. And let's go ahead and brighten everything up inside of the aircraft. Yeah, it's pop over here. Brighten it up over here as well. So it's going to take about 6 minutes for the IRS to align. While it's doing that, I can go ahead and file our flight plan and tune back into Atlanta Center. So 132.975. And let's get the jetway connected. Lock our doors there. 132.975. There we go.
Southwest 450, we're ready to go 8 right.
Okay. Where are we going again? We're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. And I need to change it.
Reback is going to be correct. Expect runway 18 left for departure.
What setting is takeoff for the flaps? Flaps 1. So you need 1 degree of flap.
Stepping on each other. Do you guys not hear someone else is talking on frequency? Because you guys just keep stepping on each other. Alright. Come on, guys. Break. Southwest 1187.
Come on, get it together.
Clearance. Ready to copy.
Alright, what's going on here? Everything just kicked off on me again.
Ready to copy.
Southwest 1187. You're cleared to the Memphis Airport. As file. Squawk 2055. And you'll be climbing maintain 10,000.
Go ahead and start up our APU.
Copy, climb maintain 10,000, squawk 2055.
What
runway will be expecting on departure?
Southwest 1187, readback correct. You can expect the north side for departure. Advisor ready for taxi with Charlie.
Copy, north side for departure.
Okay,
Advisor
so
ready
for
taxi,
dispatch,
Southwest
just go here.
1187.
23 Delta Mike, credit contact.
We are going to need...
23 Delta Mike, 3000.
23 Delta Mike, climb maintain for level
We are going to
430.
need 9,399, so I'm just going to make it a... Oh, actually, I'll just leave it like that. 9,524 kilograms, so yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Have a little bit of extra fuel to get out. And then is full flaps for landing. Yep, full flaps for landing.
Cross 9 left, taxi ramp via Lima.
Performance, company down. Wow, they are stepping all over each other. Alright, so let's come down here and
453, runway 8 by line away.
put in our
American 888 18 Center, taxi via Echo.
information. Here.
Southwest 453, wind 23010,
Flight
runway 8 right,
plan.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 453.
And we're going from KATL to
Skylink rear protect.
KMSP.
Skyring at level 4.
Oh, are all the Skylinks down there ready for taxi?
Skylink 735 ready for taxi.
Okay, Skylinks are ready for taxi. Taxi
Okay.
to the side
Cost
of the
index,
ramp that I gave you.
cost
So I
index
can
is
see
going to be
which one's ready
20,
for taxi.
and our cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300.
Devil 838, runway 8 right, line of way.
That's the first I heard comms
Yep,
go
283,
off
line up and wait.
on another traffic controller. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so let's go
Dog
here.
42, cleared files. Climb maintain 8000, squawk 2057. Reback squawk code only. Dog 42, reback correct. 18 left for departure. Advised ready
Alright,
to
so as soon as he stops talking, I'll go ahead and talk to him. Just get our routing.
Center Delta 1891, flight level 360, 23 miles southeast of the Lars intersection.
Delta 1891, ready contact, squawk 2054.
LA Center United 1021, requesting IFR clearance into Minneapolis, St. Paul.
United 1021, clearance from request standby number 2.
Stand by, number 2, United 1021. Alright, so we're just waiting for him to, he's busy today. I do not envy him at all.
Delta 63.
Let's go ahead and turn on, let's see, first turn us off on the right now. Wing lights, I'll
You're
go
calling
ahead
for
and
the
turn
clearance right now. You're going to be delayed at least 5 minutes. So it's on request. Please stand by.
seatbelts and smoking signs, turn
Southwest
on.
453, ready to contact. Don't do fast.
453 is flying 3,800.
So 453, climb maintain for level 370.
Oh, did I tell you the thing I'm gonna do for my biggest hockey fan? No, what are you gonna do?
Clear for takeoff, wind 23010.
Check winds clear for takeoff, JetBlue 8.
He ain't messing around. He's like, stage your butt by. Stand by, I'll get with you in a moment. Jesus.
Skylink 444, runway 8 right, taxi Echo Hotel.
No, but he's super cool. Like, I don't know how many times I've flown through here, and you know, he just a very jovial person to talk to.
444, runway 8 right, taxi Echo Hotel.
8 right via FM Delta, Skyring at level 4.
Skylink 735, you can follow the company CRJ. It's going to be on out of ramp 4 to runway 8 right.
Roger, follow my company, Skylink 735.
Delta 1891 is going to be descending via the SIP to arrival.
Do you think
Atlanta,
you would have patience to fly on Batsim, Black Diamond?
Yeah, I've already got it in the box. We'll expect that 3003 on the altimeter for United, or correction, Delta 1891.
Because I wouldn't have the patience. I couldn't do it.
Sorry, say again.
Like, I would start snapping at people.
At your own discretion.
Probably log off.
Y'all, it's 1578,
Hello,
ready for
ladies
taxi.
and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a
No worries,
location,
sorry, I got a lot of traffic, so if you push your talk button, I need to talk to somebody else. Right.
after you
Y'all,
put
it's
your carry-on
1578,
items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Oh, that's sweet.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and
Was there
sit down
anybody
so
that I
that way
missed
other
for taxi?
passengers can get
That's
by you.
sweet.
If you are
Is
seated in
anybody
the
that I missed
emergency
for taxi?
exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you.
American
Please make
AAA.
sure that you are able and willing to perform these
180
actions.
09er.
If you're not,
No
please
way,
let a
it
flight
wouldn't take
attendant
me
know
long
that
to
we
take a
can use it. Feel free to use your
You
cell
have to,
phone
like,
during the
38, ready
boarding
contact.
process.
After the
But
first
we do
aircraft,
ask
you're like,
that
oh, I need a
laptops,
break.
tablets, and any other larger
4000,
electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the
38,
gate.
climb
Thank
maintain
you,
for
and
level
welcome
330.
aboard.
Thanks for the stage.
No problem, 330, JetBlue 83.
United 1021, I had your IFR clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy. 91021.
United 1021, you clear to the Minneapolis St. Paul Airport as filed. Climb maintain 10,000, squawk 2071, reback squawk code only.
2071 for United 1021.
1021, read back correct, runway 8 right for departure. Advise ready for taxi with Charlie.
Scalite 454, request
Scaling 454, taxi to the side of the ramp that I gave you, please.
Expect the 8 right for departure. Advise with Charlie, United 1021.
To Romeo Foxtrot, squawk 2001.
Roger, 454.
Alright, so our squawk code is 2071. Just clear it out.
444, wind 230 at 10, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Skylink
735, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Alright, so let's go ahead and program in our route.
Line up and wait after 775.
So we're going from Atlanta and we're departing via the Pencil 2 departure, and we're departing off of 8 right.
Northwest number 3. Number 3. Scaling 454. Sorry, I couldn't see your tag there because I got like 12 of the guys in there at the same ramp.
Pencil 2,
right,
and our transition is EHIM, so we'll insert that. And then after EHIM, we have
Scaling 454 is going to be Echo
Cease.
Hotel, runway 8 right.
So CEASE.
Sorry, you want Delta 1891 to descend via that arrival? I didn't hear that clearance.
Hey, Delta 1891 descend via the SIP 2 arrival.
Alright, descend via the SIP 2.
And
We'll hustle
after
down for Delta 1891.
Delta 1891 if you need to, I'll just give you a vectors all the way back down if you need for descent.
Yeah, I'll let you know here.
Gotcha. Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, ready to contact by level 430.
And after IO,
Delta 35 Bravo after IR part
we can go ahead and do the.
Correct advice ready to copy.
We can do the arrival into Minneapolis.
Delta 35 Bravo.
And let's see what
Outbound, climb maintain 10,000.
Let's actually go and see what the weather is in Minneapolis. So let's see what the 8 is saying.
Delta 35 Bravo, read back correct. Thanks for the patience. Runway 8 right for departure.
Alright, so wait for that so we can verify. She loves watching me play. I think she's there for the commentary. Probably there for your commentary. Receive messages.
Break 888.
And let's see.
Maintain for level 320. Good rate to Nashville 31.
Visual approach for runway 12 right.
1578, wind 180 at 09er.
And visual runway, let's print that. So I can just look at it on the printer.
Scaling 735, wind 230 at 10, runway 8 right, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, scaling 735.
Scaling 454, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 08 right.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1021 with service to Minneapolis. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 8 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now set down and stowed.
12
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Sorry, 22, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlotte.
Okay, so yeah, 12 right is what I'm going to shoot for. And let's go ahead and finish programming in our arrival. So Minneapolis, we're going to be arriving. And we're going to be using ILS 12 right. And we're arriving via the Bloom 4.
So I had another guy that was going to the LaGuardia that was calling me earlier. What's your call sign?
And we'll insert that.
Real wing 1560, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Okay, so we're looking good there. Let's look at the flight plan, make sure there's no discontinuities. Alright, no discontinuities there. So let's go here to the third page.
Kelly 735, climb maintain for level 370.
And our zero fuel weight today is
going 454, wind 230
kilograms.
Only 18, correction runway 8 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, wind copy, scanning 454.
It's not letting me put that in, so that's weird. Alright, let's go to Perf page. And let's go ahead and put our V speeds.
Delta 3030, cleared to the Los Angeles Airport, asphalt, climb maintain 10,000, squawk
126, 127, 131. Flaps is flaps 1, flex temperature is 67 degrees.
Delta 3030, read back is correct. Expect runway.
And we are looking good there. So let's turn on our flight directors. And we're going to climb initially to 10,000 feet. And we are good to go.
Got it, 1578, what altitude
So let's go ahead and get the jetway pulled away. And before I do that, let's verify the
1578, climb maintain for level 240.
ATIS for Atlanta.
Southwest 1187, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1187, 8 right taxi via Echo Hotel.
8 right taxi by Echo Hotel.
Carry for requesting climb.
That's going to be on Echo.
Alright, so just waiting to get that ATIS. My next flight is Cairo to Barcelona, 3-hour flight, the 777. Oh, sweet! She's really sweet, and I appreciate her so much. That's cool, man. Like, I love when, like, for y'all, I love having frequent viewers to my channel.
Good to LaGuardia, asphalt, climb maintain 10,000, squawk 20.
This is Atlanta, let's print that out. I haven't flown overseas yet in a long time. Like the last flight I did was from
left for departure.
San Francisco to Narita, and that was a pain.
60, wind 22010, right there for takeoff.
3006.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Endeavor 2430, like 65 plus LaGuardia.
Alright, so let's go ahead and turn on our beacon, because we're going to be getting out of here.
2437.
Endeavor 2437,
and we can go ahead and remove the jetway.
Was there another guy who called for clearance earlier that I didn't get to?
Let's move the jetway.
4046, sir. Oh, 40.
And let's call for the tug.
4046, Atlanta Center. Equipped to the Tampa Airport, asphalt. Climb maintain, flight level 2.
I have a Twitch crush. Yeah, a Twitch crush.
Back squad code on.
2023,
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and push.
46 readback is correct.
Taxi, hold to the whole short line. Not whole short line, but the end of the alleyway here, and then we'll call for taxi. Now that there is scenery everywhere, I like flying to exotic places and places with a lot of history. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I need to really start taking advantage of it instead of doing like the typical locations that I usually do.
Safety 91 Roger, approved as you requested. Let us know when you're back on the arrival. You maintain 2000.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of here.
For the 38,
Hyperworld, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today?
For the 3822, climb maintain for level 280, clear direct, Bobsy.
Clear direct, Bobsy. Alright, so let's go ahead and back out.
10,000, your best climb.
Alright, you guys stepping all over each other. Scouting 454, go ahead.
Scouting 454, 10,000, your best climb.
Scouting 454, give you flight level 370 a long time ago.
Climb 270, scouting 454.
370, your cruise altitude, please.
Sorry, 370, scouting 454.
No worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to
ready contact, climb maintain for level 380.
Thank you for flying with us.
Good day, ladies
Southwest
and gentlemen, and welcome aboard.
Wind
I am Alice, and I will be your lead flight attendant for this flight. At this time, we would appreciate your attention while we review important safety. In preparation for departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. Make sure that your carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight. However, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all the lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. To fasten your seatbelt, place the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices. Your seat cushion serves as an
Alright, so we got a good engine start. We can go ahead and turn off our APU.
437, new climb for 9 for the quality early, correct? Correct.
After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the
Number
straps and
2437,
then hug the cushion to your
LaGuardia
chest.
Airport,
There are
Asphalt,
several
climb
exits
maintain
located on
10,000,
this
squawk
aircraft.
2016,
And flight directors, those are off.
Please take a
Back to
moment to
one.
locate the exit nearest you. Keep
Alright,
in
what
mind
happened there?
that the
Feedback is
closest
correct.
visible
Expect
exit
runway
may be
There we
located
go.
behind
A right for departure, advise
If
for
there is
impact.
a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level
Central Aircraft
emergency
frequency
lights
land
will
information
illuminate.
Delta
Are
is
you at
now
work
currently
today,
on
Hyperworld?
3006, wind 20 at tree.
If needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask towards you, fully extending the plastic tubing.
Okay, is this connected
Is
to?
there anybody else that I missed
Slip
for
the
9
elastic
partner?
band over your head. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The plastic bag does not need to inflate with oxygen.
And turn on our taxi light.
Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. A life vest is located under
I tell you, Black Diamond, switching from one plane to the next, I get flustered.
Remove the life vest and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your
10,000,
waist.
step by level
Snap the
340
two ends
and 10,
together
squawk
and tighten.
2017, rebake
Inflate
squawk
the
1.
vest by pulling down on the rib tabs. The vest can be manually inflated by
Delta
blowing into one
1739,
of the red
anticipation
tubes.
reback
And
is
it's
correct. You
equipped
can
with a
expect runway 8
water-activated
right for departure. Advise for
Nah, man,
not
you let
inflate your life
me
vest
take some
until
days
after
off, but
exiting
like
the
I always
aircraft.
say, I'm working
As
harder
a
at home
reminder,
than at
smoking
work.
is not
That's usually how it
permitted in
is.
any area of the aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with disabling or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited.
Alright,
On behalf
go
of the
ahead
captain and your entire crew,
and
it is our pleasure to
call
have
for
you.
taxi.
Sorry, wait, who was on the match for arrival? American 705
I hear
Atlanta
you,
Center,
this
squawk
one is
2061
going
to
to
get
take some
back to you
time.
shortly.
Yeah,
The other aircraft I was calling, you got stepped on. What's your call sign?
nice and hot, so out, so I'm good with that. Okay, yeah, hot weather is good. Last week we was like 105 degrees.
Echo to, oh, I'm sorry, none of the left, text via Mike 2. Taxi via 9 left via Mike 2,
Alright.
Central aircraft on the ground at Atlanta. Please taxi to the side of the ramp that I gave you and not just push back and call me for taxi so I can sequence you correctly.
Atlanta Center Delta 35 Bravo, requesting taxi.
Delta 35 Bravo, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Runway 8 right via Echo Hotel, Delta 35 Bravo.
Delta 1891's rejoined the arrival.
That's 1891, thank you. Break, Southwest 1187, ready contact.
Wait for him?
Passing through 4,400 feet.
Southwest 1187, climb maintain.
Oh
below
man, you push
340.
onto the active again without. I'm not on the active. I'm in the alley
Delta
stuff.
1891, center maintain 4000.
Every time I've come here to Atlanta, they're like taxi to the end of the alley, then or push taxi to the end of the alley, and then call for taxi once you're at the end of the alley, unless they changed it. Atlanta Center, United 1021 ready for taxi with information, Charlie.
23 Delta Mike, contact Memphis 3365.
Memphis Center for 23 Delta Mike.
UBS 14, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
3365, UBS 14.
See,
Atlanta Center, American 888.
My bad, yeah. From my end, it looks like
Ready,
active.
AAA
Nope.
Atlanta.
Any
Still in the
chance you
alley.
can get us direct to Little Rock or direct me out with Memphis?
On request.
Atlanta Center, Denver 2437 is ready to taxi with Delta.
So Denver 2437, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel 8 right, Denver 2437.
Atlanta City, United 1021 ready for taxi with information, Delta.
Breaking 888, clear to right, Little Rock.
Straight Little Rock, 888, thanks.
Who was calling for taxi with Delta?
United 1021.
United 1021, Roman 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
8 right via Echo Hotel, United 1021. Alright, so let's go ahead and commence our
Skylink
taxi.
454, maintain flight level 340 for now. Skylink 454,
Yeah, I learned that from, I got my behind handed to me. Well, not really. But when I was leaving out of Phoenix one time, I just pushed right onto the active taxiway. And they were like, hey, you can't push on the active taxiway without getting permission. I was like, my bad.
On the left taxi via
Sorry.
Mike 2.
Mike 2 and Squawk 2033 via North 40.
Potential alert, capital frequency, Atlanta information Echo is now currently Atlanta altimeter 3006, wind 31013.
Yeah, I did. So I got fussed at twice. So now I kind of like, before I even
No,
like,
you did not. I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit busy. Instead of 1481, their mileage
now it's like I try to listen to what everybody else is doing prior to backing out.
Atlanta Center, citation 5125 Bravo, looking to pick a 5 part of LaGuardia.
On request, stand by.
Alright, we got flaps 1 in.
25 Bravo on request, stand by. Break, southwest, Crescent Skywest 42. I gave you your takeoff clearance probably 10 minutes ago. Wind 180 at 9er, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, it's very nice, man. Very nice. Like
All aircraft at Atlanta that are taxiing and ready for takeoff, stand by 1 second for a controller change.
He's like, I need a break. But he's been handling it for the past hour. Looks like you got a 787 up there. Black Diamond's getting ready to take off, or at the whole short line. I will say, man, I'm really enjoying this sim. Like, yeah, he's ruthless today, but he's like super nice. Like every time I've flown to Atlanta, he's just been super chill or whatever. But today he probably just had like a bunch of
Breaking 705.
A bunch of inexperienced pilots.
Visual approach runway 18 left. Shot altimeter 3006.
Yeah, it's looking really good, man. Like I love the fact that I can enjoy this sim without having a bunch of like stuttering and crap like that.
Breaking 705, to maintain 900,000. Southwest 1779, check your squawk code, squawk 2017. 5125 Bravo.
I just can't wait till they incorporate VNAV.
Yes, sir. 5125 Bravo.
5125 Bravo, you cleared to
Okay, having to figure out the descents and everything by yourself.
Maintain level 410.
He is very direct with actually is good. Yeah, yeah.
2063.
Like you don't have time to be everybody's friend. Like
2063 5125 Bravo.
a matter of seconds can mean life or death.
Read that correct.
So
with
all you need now is to get back into the Boeing. Yeah. You missed the Boeing? I missed the 737. I can't wait for that to come out.
370.
And they're saying that that'll probably be out probably by the end of this year, I'm guessing.
Or 2 Romeo Foxtrot, turn right heading 270.
I'm glad I put a little bit of extra fuel in here. Since we're sitting here holding.
That was 1572.78. Cross odds, you had to maintain 14,000. Atlanta permission echo is current.
Maintain 24,000.
14,000.
4,000 at Ozzy, please.
Descending and maintaining 14,000 at Ozzy.
At 14,000. Okay, and the guy that was calling for a clearance, you're
So
on what?
when are you gonna fly again?
Radar contact. Climb maintain for level 240 direct to Bobsy. So the 3822, cross eyes, you had to maintain 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter, or correct, Atlanta information echo is current. So the 1891, turn right heading 060.
Right turn heading 060, Delta 1891.
So the 3822, Atlanta.
So 3822.
1822, Ozzy at 14,000.
Man, this has been a day of holding. Because we had a hold out of Charlotte.
Ozzy at 14,000, and we'll get an attack, and we will get echo. So 3822.
So Romeo Foxtrot for now, to the maintain for level 240, you can expect the Andre arrival.
240, expect the Andre arrival.
Romeo Foxtrot.
Center, center, map, Delta 997 with you.
Okay, the guy was calling, what's your cost now?
Delta 997.
So I wonder what the new controller is going to be.
By number 3.
Copy.
I really appreciate y'all tuning in to today's stream. I do this every Saturday, and I'm possibly going to be doing it on Sundays too. And there's a third day. There's a third day I'm entertaining, possibly doing either Monday or Fridays. So we'll see.
You're calling for a mic check. I got you 5x5. Who's the other guy calling? That's 3030. I'm gonna get your takeoff clearance here in a second.
Man, good question. It's like things are packing up or picking up again so much. So by the time I get home, I'm like chill. The most I do is some Jerry flying around, but that's about it. Okay, all right. I've been doing a little bit of sightseeing around in my T45, but I usually do that with VR.
Recognize your 1891 on that heading, Jordan 89 right.
Playing the VR by itself, it handles fairly well, but whenever I try to record my gameplay or stream my gameplay, it's laggy and buggy and what have you, and I'm trying to figure out how I can remedy that prior to possibly doing a stream with it.
Alright, got guys calling me again. So who was the other guy calling for higher? $705 negative. Maintain 900,000 for now. Give you a second.
So when you're going to take the Airbus up, Black Diamond?
Here in 1 second. What's your cost on again? Okay, you're number 3.
This is where my mom got that from. The appreciation for people watching. She got it from you. It all makes sense now. Hey, you gotta you have to thank your viewers. I'll definitely pick this up when I get around to get a new computer. Yeah. Like, the computer I have is a Digital Storm, man. It wasn't that bad. It was $2,700 is what I paid. It came with 32 gigs of RAM. i9 10900. RTX 3060 graphics card with 12 gigabytes built-in RAM. And it sounds like they just swapped over, so they should be clearing us here in a second.
American 705 is 194000.
Let me turn ATC up because he's kind of low.
Stand by, US Air 1047.
Nah, I just tell them, don't go away. I've never heard you tell anybody to go away.
8000, flight level 330, 2 minutes after departure with me, 2014, read back to welcome.
You're super nice in your stream. I'm thinking about doing the flight tomorrow evening. Okay, all right. So next week, next week, I'm looking forward to hearing what you think about it.
Delta 35 Bravo, thanks for your patience. R nav to, or correction, runway 8 left, or 8 right, what's it?
Boy, we burned some juice. Yeah, we're burning a little bit.
Just disregard, you're clear for takeoff.
Avon Delta 35 Bravo.
Delta 1891.
That's why I put a little bit of extra fuel in there, just in case.
Atlanta right, Delta 1891.
Like we only needed 9,300 kilograms to get to our location. I have 95, and we are currently sitting at
Atlanta Center, Delta 3822.
We are currently sitting at.
For planning purpose, request expected landing runway.
Dispatch.
For now, plan the ILS runway 8 left approach.
95, so we're still good.
ILS 8 left, thank you. Delta 3822.
Over to Romeo Foxtrot, thanks for the help. You're cleared to the Atlanta airport to be a present position. Direct Andre 1 arrival to set and maintain 16,000.
Done 16,000, clear to Atlanta airport.
Yeah, I appreciate my viewers. I talk crap about myself, and whenever I score a goal, I'm like, oh, daddy again!
Flying heading 220. You expect the visual approach 18 left to set and maintain 3,000. Delta 3030, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wave. Line up and wave. Endeavor 2437, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
Runway 8 right.
Yeah, that plane right there is a little bit too long for me. I like the 9.
Everybody's I-4 by chance? Got with 1570, expect the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Atlanta Center, Delta 459.
American, expect PTC to stay low. Who's the other aircraft call?
Atlanta Center, Delta 459. We're on the ground in Atlanta, but IFR to Boston.
Delta 459, PTC is in works now.
Atlanta Center, 2 Romeo Foxtrot. What ILS should I expect?
Over to Romeo Foxtrot, expect the ILS 8 left.
8 left, 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Alright, hold short right here at 8, right?
What runway 26?
Man, they're stepping all over each other today. I wonder how that happens.
Atlanta Center, citation 5125 Bravo, ready to taxi with Echo at Alpha 5.
Citation 5125 Bravo, Atlanta Center. Thanks for Echo, runway 8 left, taxi Alpha.
8 left, the Alpha, 5125 Bravo.
American 705, the Charlotte airport's going to be off your, call it 10 to 11 o'clock now, and about 1-2 miles before it's still inside.
Atlanta Center, Delta 35 Bravo, climbing passing 31,000 miles, 150 10,000.
Delta 35
So what was
Bravo,
the score
Atlanta
yesterday
Center,
on your game?
Flight level 350, Delta 35 Bravo.
US Air 1047, same line. Delta 1891, welcome to Atlanta, hold short, runway 9 right, or correction, 9 left.
Hold short at 9 left, Delta 1891.
Delta 3030, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Black Diamond, you're right. We are burning some juice.
Southwest 4046, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wave.
Mike 2, line up on way to 9 left, Southwest 44.
Endeavor 2437, just another minute for cross complex. US Air 1047, we're working on it now, stand by. Air 705, thanks, clear visual approach, runway 18 left.
I played about 7 to 8 games. We didn't score less than 3 goals per game. Oh, for real?
Hello, just to confirm, 2 Romeo Foxtrot, you said 140 or just on 130?
Got a 737 behind us.
16 for 2 Romeo Foxtrot, I'll blow shortly.
Down to 16,000 for 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Delta 1891, cross runway 9 left, between
the sim started out kind of quiet this morning, and then it picked up.
US Air 1047 Atlanta.
Why y'all wear AP? I don't know.
Alright, just to verify, it's going to be the Charlotte 2 departure. Radar vector is Greensboro,
No clue.
or rather the Greensboro transition, direct Raleigh.
He's like dumb close though, right?
That look okay on your end.
Southwest 1187. Is it okay if I step away for a little bit?
I think he's trying to like merge into my aircraft.
87, how long you thinking? No more than 5 minutes?
Yeah, no more than 5.
Yeah, it's fine, so I'm going to get back.
Okay.
He's like, hey, I want to go where you're going.
Endeavor 2437, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, Endeavor 2437.
All right, so he's going to be rolling. We should be rolling here shortly after. Southwest is always close and cuddly. Get close and cuddly.
Atlanta Center, Blue Street 502, flight level 310.
Blue Street 502, Atlanta Center, squawk 2070.
Going to maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Is there two people?
It's like 70 guys talking at the same time.
Yeah, pilots be going nuts.
Send to maintain 12,000, 12,000. Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, it's going to maintain 15,000.
And 15,000 to Romeo Foxtrot.
Skywest 1578 Atlanta, you up?
Yeah.
Descend to maintain 12,000, please, 12,000.
Descending to maintain 12,000.
Alright, so we're just waiting for him to tell us to line up and wait.
Delta 3030 Atlanta Center, radar contact, on to maintain flight level 340, verify your altitude, please. 5800 and 340 for
Southwest 1187, I have returned.
1187, roger, thank you. Fair wing 1560, contact Memphis now 133.65 today.
So what is your job exactly, Ivan?
97, do you have any updates on service?
Southwest 4046, runway 9 or left, clear for takeoff, Mike 2.
9 or left, clear for takeoff, Mike 2, Southwest 4046.
Aviation management.
1021, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 8 right, 9, 10, 21.
Delta 2159er, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, Delta 259.
I just want to verify it's a Delta 97 looking for taxi.
For clearance, that's 97.
Who's on the ground at Charlotte for taxi? US Air 1047, 8 left, taxi via Mike, Charlie. Delta 97, you should have gotten a PDC.
Alright. So I'll manually fly it out initially, and then we will take it the rest of the way.
Negative, Delta 97.
I'll get to you in a minute. Skywest 1578, you appear to be southbound, turn right, right turn heading 270 immediately, please.
Go ahead and turn on our landing lights.
Just verify you're on the Aussie arrival.
And the strobe.
Aussie 1 reverted.
Okay, heading
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. You know I'm gonna tune in tonight.
Left to maintain 12,000.
ILS 18 left and descend to maintain 2,000.
12,000, Delta 3822 is going to maintain 12,000, ILS 8 left.
You know I'm gonna tune in South Strike.
And Endeavor 2437 through 9,000.
Alright, all aircraft on the ground out of Atlanta for clearance or taxi, contact the other center on 124.37, 2437. He'll get with you.
Copy.
Atlanta Center Pacific 6691 with you at flight level 30.
I wonder if that's the original controller that was on.
Space radar service terminated for exchange bus. Please have a good flight.
You want to go to advisor? I think Washington.
Oh, that they are. Stand by.
Saturday Night Hockey.
Alright, who's the other aircraft checking in?
Endeavor 2437, 10,000.
6691.
Civic 6691 Atlanta, what can I do for you?
Can we roll?
Pacific 6691 Atlanta, what's up?
Request like following.
I'm sorry,
I wish they would incorporate the original views from like P3D and FSX in here, where you can just press S and it would cycle through the views.
Roger, Skywest 1578. You're supposed to maintain 12,000, sir, 12,000. I show you descending.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. There's a 35 Bravo. I have an 18 fail. Requesting hold
get it up.
Athens DOR.
Delta 35 Bravo is clear to the Athens VOR. Hold west on the 270 inbound course. Maintain flight level.
Hey, South Track, have you been to South Tahoe?
Just let me know when you want to return or what you want to do.
I'm clear to the Athens DOR inbound 210. Maintain flight level 210.
Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, fly heading 270.
Southwest 4046, passing 7,000.
Oh man.
United 1021, sorry about the delay. Runway 9 or correction 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, 9, 10, 21. All right, let's roll.
5125 Bravo, runway 8 left, line of way.
8 left, line of way, 5125 Bravo.
Southwest 1779, contact the other center 124 point.
Whenever you go to Reno. Okay, what else is there to do out there?
Actually, disregard. Stay with me. We'll have an approach controller shortly.
Southwest 4046, level in 10,000 feet, 10,000.
Southwest 4046, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Continue climb level 370, Southwest 4046.
Endeavor 2437, what's for hire?
Endeavor 2437. Sorry about the delay. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Level 350.
We are up.
Atlanta Center Pacific 6691 at flight level 300.
Stand by, I'll get back to you in a second. Skywest 1578, contact Atlanta approach 125.7.
Contacting Atlanta approach 125.
125.7, break number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, same for you, Atlanta approach on 125.7.
Obviously, Lake.
American correction, Delta 3822, contact Atlanta approach 125.7. US Air 1047, runway 8, correction 18 left, line of way. Delta 3822, Atlanta approach 125.7.
Atlanta approach 125.7, Delta 3822.
Atlanta City United 1021, checking in 3800 for 10,000.
Delta 1021, Atlanta Center radar contact, maintain 10,000, I'll hire shortly.
Maintain 10,000, United 1021.
All aircraft on the ground or in the vicinity of Atlanta, excluding United 1021. Contact Atlanta approach 125.7 for further services.
All right, so we're going to continue our climb up to 10,000 feet.
Atlanta Center Delta 35 Bravo. May I got that inbound call today?
So that was a good takeoff out of Atlanta. We had to sit for a bit, but we're airborne now.
Correction, JetBlue 838, contact Washington Center 133.75. Good day. Yeah, it'll be approach 125.7, break southwest 453, contact Washington.
So is the music too low for y'all, or is it good?
There's 1047. Sorry about the delay. Fly runway heading runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Atlanta Center Delta 503 with you with flight level 340.
Delta 503, Atlanta Center, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated.
I don't even hear. Oh wait, it is kind of loud. Okay.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV
Expect the ILS 20 Center. Street Plaza. Dialing 735, contact Washington Center 133.72.
123.72, setting 725, bye-bye.
Got a little bit of a lag here.
That was 42 to descend, correction, cross off the Adam maintain.
Alright, so we're going to hold at 10,000 feet. Go ahead and kick our speed up though.
Sorry about that, 3004, flying off over.
New York, Atlanta Center, Delta 35 Bravo. I'm on disconnect. The aircraft is on the right now.
Delta 35 Bravo, roger, no worries.
Thank you so much.
Endeavor 2437, that traffic you see off your 12 o'clock, so
Alright, so we can turn off our landing lights now. And the flight time, as mentioned, is about 2 hours into Minneapolis.
You too, thanks for your patience. I think I missed a couple calls. Go ahead, anyone unanswered?
Music is okay. All right, cool. Like I thought, because earlier when the viewer came in, he was like, "Oh, it's kind of low, or it's too loud." I was like, "Shouldn't be," because I haven't adjusted that volume.
Southwest 1187 Memphis Center on 133.65.
133.65.
American 888 Memphis Center 133.65.
Okay, don't
3365, see ya.
Don't really know why we're getting a lag today coming out of Atlanta.
Atlanta Center, Pacific Sea 691, I'd request to send via the Jet H arriving to Atlanta tonight.
Pacific, oh I see now, Pacific 6691, descend via the Jedi 2, actually I'm going to give you a new arrival, stand by for now. Descend and maintain flight level 240, Pacific 6691.
Send maintain flight level 240.
This aircraft might actually use a lot of CPU. I've never had this issue.
2034, Pacific 691.
United 1021, call me maintain flight level 300.
Going to 300, United 1021.
I've got a 2010 code, if you'll just either I-10 or clear home one. Delta 33, Rush, thank you.
Center, citation 5125 Bravo, flight level, 13,900.
November 5125 Bravo, Atlanta Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 410.
410, 5125 Bravo.
Alright, continue our climb up to 30,000 feet.
Delta 116, Atlanta, go ahead.
There are a ton of clouds around, maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is.
Push start will be your discretion. It'll be,
I might have my volumetric clouds setting turned up too high.
Dialing 454, if you're still with me, Washington 133.7.
Because usually it's a whole lot smoother than this.
Washington 133.725, take control. Thank you.
So where's the worst flight that y'all have ever been on?
November 1250 Hotel, contact Washington
Center 133.72, good night.
133.72, 50 Shuttle Command.
US Air 1047, event like code. Reset your transponder squawk 2024 2024.
I think the worst flight that I've ever been on was flying into Egypt. I think the loadmaster had depressurized the cabin a little bit early or something. Some setting he did, but it felt like my ears and my nose and everything was about to explode. I was like, what the crap is this?
Present position, and could you repeat the arrival? Sorry about that.
No worries, it's going to be the SIS-2 arrival. And then once you have that plugged in, descend via the SIS-2 arrival for Pacific 6691.
But that had to be the absolute worst flight that I've ever been on.
And Delta 116, I just want to make sure I didn't miss you. You did get a clearance, correct? You're just looking for a departure only.
Alright, so we're going to continue our climb up to 30,000 feet.
Delta 116, Atlanta.
Actually, let me go in here and adjust my cloud settings, see if that... Volumetric clouds.
And Atlanta Center, Pacific C691. We're looking at for the SIF-2 arrival. I think we don't have this arrival on our MCD. Sorry about that.
Pacific 6691, no worries for now. Fly present heading to center maintain 12000 will be vectors for the ILS runway 9 right approach.
I think I might have improved it just a little bit.
Heading and descend 12000 and the vectors for the ILS approach runway 9 right, Pacific 6691.
And then here in about 1,300 feet, I'll switch the altimeter over to standard.
No worries. How about Raleigh? Do you have that yet?
Where did you download this plane? The marketplace?
USA 1047, clear direct to the
No,
Raleigh
I went to the fly-by-wire website and downloaded it from there. And I know every so often they put out updates. There might be an update out here that I haven't done for it yet. So I'll check that whenever we get on the ground in Minneapolis.
And Atlanta Center, actually just regardless message for Pacific C691, just the update, I actually have the SIF-2 arrival on board.
Alright.
Pacific 6691, okay, join the SIF-2 arrival and descend to maintain 12000 ILS 9 right.
So we're climbing up to our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet.
I was on the right, Pacific C691.
Atlanta Center, this is F31 on Birmingham with Drive Hard Abbott.
Wow, those clouds, man.
Southwest 1779 Atlanta Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I got mine from the marketplace. Okay, the fly-by-wire version?
Maintain 6000, walking 2014.
That's F31, clear to Athens, that's file 6000, 3297 and 2014.
That's 731, your reback is correct. Runway 6 for departure, just let me know when you're ready.
I'll let you know, this is F31.
Okay, yeah, I just went to the fly-by-wire website and downloaded it.
Pacific 6691 to verify you are on the problem.
And Atlanta Center, Pacific C691 today.
US Air 1047, again, I appreciate your patience this evening. Contact Washington Center 133.72 so long. 133.72.
Yeah, hopefully once we get away from these clouds, it smooths up for us.
Blue Streak 502 is going to maintain 8,000. 8,265. Number 5125 Bravo, clear direct to Hopewell VOR. That's going to be Hotel Papa Whiskey.
Direct Hotel Papa
Oh,
Whiskey,
God.
5125 Bravo.
You still here, South Track?
Delta 2159, clear direct to Hopewell.
Clear direct Hopewell, Delta 215.
1 second, y'all.
And Atlanta Center, 691, confirming we are on the safe to arrival, proceeding direct to PZ Tango Wing.
Okay, I'm back. My little one just checked in for a second. Alright, so let's pop over here into the EFE and let's look at our flight plan and see when we'll begin our descent. Yeet. Okay. I just wondered, you were kind of quiet. Alright, so the top of the descent is going to be after Dopey. So that's when I'll begin my descent down into Minneapolis. I stepped away, smoke a cigarette. Was there a question I missed? Nope. Just curious where you're at.
American 108, reback correction. American 108, reback correct. 20 left for departure. Advise ready taxi.
Now, I apologize about the lagging today. I don't know why it's doing that. There might be a lot of aircraft in the area too that's causing it.
30. Yeah, what do you want to go to?
Let's try a 30.
Delta 30, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2067, level 310, direct to Russia.
Hopefully we get away from these clouds here in a bit too. So are there any other new games that you're entertaining, possibly streaming, South Street?
4,000 Blue Streak 5. Little 459 Atlanta Center, low, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I know one game that I haven't picked up in a while, and that's Project Wingman. Like, I played that a few months ago, and it was fun. It was a combat game, but I haven't picked it back up. I haven't even reinstalled it back onto this computer. I'm open up for anything, really. I just have my go-to. Got you, alright. My thing is, it's like, I'm concerned about possibly losing, like, viewers. Like, if I have people who come here specifically for my flight sim stream, then I switch it to another game.
Flight 270, maintain 1
Like in the past, I've had people who have like left because I wasn't playing a specific game that they had joined the channel for.
250, Pacific second 1.
That's a 731 November short Alpha ready set.
Jet 731, runway 6, back to the Alpha, Birmingham, altimeter 3002.
From a 6 back to the Alpha, this is 731. And just confirm we'll clear the cross 36 there.
Oh, affirmative. Cross runway 36 on Alpha.
Cross 36 on Alpha, this is 731.
Atlanta Center, American 240, switching from itself. Flight level 350.
American 240, Atlanta Center, hello.
Alright, so I'll just plug some stuff into Navgra. Alright, it seems like it's doing better. I don't know what it was. I think you would get more viewers, honestly, from being diverse with different games. But to be honest with you, it's like when I first decided I was going to stream, I told my daughter, I was like, hey, I'm going to stream Flight Simulator. And she was like, people's not going to watch that. And I was actually impressed at how many people actually tuned in for my Flight Simulator stuff.
Discretion descend 240, Delta 267.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 75 with you, flight level 10 for 140.
Delta 725, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
350
So we're
for Delta
about
75.
4,200 feet from our cruising altitude.
Pacific 6691, B, center maintain 7,000. Center maintain 7,000, Pacific 6691.
Yeah, it's running better now.
Heading 270 now. Okay, center heading 270.
Like I'm curious what it was. It might have just been a lot of aircraft in the area or something.
502, center maintain 3,000.
Yeah, one affiliate later. Here we are. Yeah, one affiliate later. I can rub it in her face. Like, yeah, I'm affiliate now. What?
Blue Street 502, clear visual pressure, only 18 center. You want the left side?
Oh, God.
We can take the center. Clear visual approach 18 center.
Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to manage everything.
Flighting 270, maintain 12,000.
Heading 270,
I just noticed that
maintain
Savage B4824 Yeah, who is that?
Blue Street 502, the wind 19.
Because I wasn't streaming when he started following. I just happened to look one day and I saw that I had a new follower. You know him?
Center American 130, radio taxi. But
Atlanta Center, Elite 55 knots on the ground at Chattanooga, Indiana, park clearance to Indianapolis Regional.
November 344 Romeo Bravo radio
They're
check.
stepping all over each other.
Runway 18 last taxi via Charlie, the Charlotte altimeter 3005. Taxi 18 left via Charlie 3005. And what's that Elite call sign again?
559er.
November 344 Romeo Bravo radio check.
Loud and clear, standby. Elite 559, clear to the mic.
That's my ex-Twitch girlfriend. Oh! Okay. I was like, who is that?
10,000. Expect 430, 10 minutes after, 2045.
Is she the one who draws?
Clear via direct choo-choo, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000, 10,000, expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Altimeter 2045 for Elite 559.
Squawk 2045, reback correct. Let's do runway 20 or 15, your choice is looking at.
We're going
to plan for 15. Where's Donna at today?
Roger, squad's ready, sir. Pacific 6691, center maintain 3,000. Whoever's calling, that's pretty slow on your back. Break Pacific 6691, center maintain 3,000. Center maintain 3,000, Pacific 6691. Skywest 42 to center maintain 7,000.
Yeah, she paints. Okay, all right. Cool.
Skywest 42 to center maintain 7,000.
All right, so the aircraft seems to be handling very well into Minneapolis. We're about 1,600 feet from our cruising altitude.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. This is November 344 Romeo Bravo requesting to...
Oh boy. This is about to be bad. I can see it.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. This is November 344 Romeo Bravo requesting to taxi to runway 21 left.
Bet you have no flight plan.
344 Romeo Bravo. Your taxi clearance is going to be with Atlanta Approach on 125.725.7.
Oh, she just got home from grocery shopping. Okay, all right. Cool. So I was saying this is about to be bad because last year I was streaming and there was a young man who got on there and he absolutely had no clue what to do on VATSIM. Like he literally got on there and was like, all right, ground, I'm just going to taxi to the runway and take off and fly around. And ground was like, okay, who are you? Where you at? What's your flight plan? And they went back and forth for like a good 20 minutes. Finally, ground got so flustered, he logged off He was like, I'm done. I can't deal with it.
Pacific 6691, turn right turn heading 060.
Turn right 060, Pacific 6691.
Skywest 42.
So when the young man
here.
got on and he was like trying to talk a second ago, I was like, please don't be a repeat of that other individual.
American 108, runway 18 left.
Oh, she was shot. So what did she buy?
Runway 18 left, American 108. Skywest 42, I didn't observe. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Send it.
But yeah, Black Diamond is running a heck of a lot smoother now. I don't know what that was all about. The only thing I can contribute it to is probably was a bunch of aircraft in the area slowing it down.
Elite 559, no location on the field.
We're at Wilson, brought by Taxiway Hotel.
Pacific 6691, that
All right,
heading, join
sounds
the
like
runway
we
9
just
right
reached
localizer, contact
or
Atlanta
close to
approach
30,000 feet.
125.7.
Good runway 9 right, localizer, contact Atlanta approach 15.7, Pacific 6691, thanks for the help.
Skywest 42, contact Atlanta approach 125.7.
And let's see.
Elite 559, runway 15.
We don't have
taxi
Indianapolis
Hotel
on, so we won't have to
Delta,
talk
cross
to
runway
them.
15 at Hotel.
And who's
Taxi via Hotel Delta at runway 15, cross 15.
I don't think we'll have ATC all the way into
In
Minneapolis.
a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
2000, you said?
Affirmative, 12 and 250 for Delta 2067.
Right, cross 11 at 250.
But yeah, Black Diamond, to learn how to fly this thing, I would say watch a couple. There's one guy that I watch, is British something. I think British Geek or something like that. He has pretty good, really good tutorials on how to fly this aircraft.
Atlanta Standard, good evening. Delta 2035, level at flight level 350.
And we're going to be leaving Atlanta's airspace here momentarily.
Delta 2035, Atlanta Center, hello.
So at that point, we can switch.
21, contact Memphis 13365, goodbye.
Going to Memphis on 13365, 1021. See you.
Blue Streak 502, welcome to Charlotte, ground point Niner, so long. Point Niner.
Okay. I didn't think we would have to talk to Memphis, but all right, we'll go ahead and talk with them. Yeah, he is good. British. Yeah. Yep.
Delta 1420,
Like that's the one I watched. So I was like, okay, I need to figure this out. Good afternoon, Memphis Center, United 1021, checking in at flight level 300. And there's Donna. Last thing she was playing was Tetris. Oh, she lurking? Alright. Hello, Donna. How are you today? Wow, I can barely hear him.
Runway heading 20 center, clear takeoff. Tesla 1026.
So it looks like we'll be in Memphis airspace just briefly.
Memphis Center, Delta 1499 with a few climbing through 14,000 up to 16,000.
So next week we'll probably go ahead and head back over to the West Coast. We'll probably take the the A320 all the way
for level 330
to
Delta 1499.
probably go to Sacramento. I haven't flown into there on this one yet.
Over Unitown, thanks for all your help. Have a good day. Stopping 900 cheers here.
And as we're cruising along, I'm going to step away real quick. Let me just call in. Memphis Center, United 1021, requesting stuff from flight deck for 5 mics.
21, report back.
Roger that, we'll report back, United 1021. Alright, and I'm going to step away and I will be right back.
Shuttle 5917 is clear to hold for clear arrival. South, order 2999. Order sent by the Cobra 3 arrival, south.
Nancy Center, Delta 1575, radio check to your reach.
Delta 1575, I have you out of today. Count me.
Nancy Center, Delta 1575 with you at flight level 283. Good afternoon.
Delta 1575, what's your position?
Delta 1575, still quite away from your airspace, just checking in early. I'm about 40 miles north of MYSDOR.
Roger, give me a call.
Roger that, Delta 1575.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back with you in the flight deck. Memphis Center, United 1021, back with you in the flight deck. Alright, so we're continuing our cruise into Minneapolis, St. Paul today. The flight time is about 2 hours and 9 minutes, and we have about, excuse me, an hour and 23 minutes left in today's flight. We originated out of Charlotte, flying the CRJ 550 into Atlanta in his swap planes, and now we're taking the Airbus into Minneapolis. And as I mentioned, next week we will take the Airbus from Minneapolis and take it straight into Sacramento. That's going to be an interesting flight because I haven't flown into Sacramento yet. I've always gone into like San Francisco or LA. Ivor World is still here with us?
Delta 1420 reset transponder spark 1504. Delta 1420 reset transponder spark 1504.
Ivor might have stepped away. So the DC-6 Black Diamond, that comes out, what, 2 months? 2 months, 3 months? Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't think I'll be picking that one up though. I'm holding out for the 737. I think the only two I'll pick up is the 737 and the 777. I wish I can get my money back on the Captain Sim 777. That thing is hot garbage. But I know you were saying we're probably going to pick up the DC-6, right? And do you fly the 747, the default 747 on here? As mentioned, we'll begin our top of descent at, it's like after Dopey. Firstly, like flying the 777. The Captain Sim 777? Like, I found so many flaws with that thing. Like, you can't do like direct to with it or anything. I wish Captain Sim would like go in and try to redeem himself and like remodel the gauges. If they remodel the gauges, then I might give it a shot. But you know, flying on VATSIM and with the controller, sometimes giving you a direct to routing and whatnot, and not being able to do that with the Captain Sim, that's a deal breaker for me.
Shuttle 5917, contact message approach 125.8.
123 or 120? Down to 3,000 for the arrival. We need to be at 3,500. Just wanted to write all that stuff down so that I have it available. Wow, that sounds modulated.
I'm sorry, who was that? Goose 14. Oh, Goose 14.
So
I dropped you off radar,
what is it about
about
the
20 minutes ago? I tried to call you multiple
the
times.
777 that you really like?
I'm going to be closing here shortly.
I understand it is different for me. I do not fly on one line. If I did, I don't think I would fly that plane either. Okay, all right. I mean, the visuals, don't get me wrong, the visuals of it is beautiful. The cabin looks good and stuff like that. But the fact that they didn't do the due diligence on the gauges and the flight performance of it is kind of a deal breaker for me.
1575, spark 1571.
1571, Delta 1575.
Alright, so we don't have Indianapolis Center, and we don't have Kansas Center, or Chicago Center, so it's going to be probably a fairly quiet flight for the rest of the way into Minneapolis.
KLM-66 Charlie, request descent.
But yeah, have you, so do you fly the 7-4 as well, or no?
Charlie, 0,066 Charlie.
Charlie, turn left heading 270, vectors for your descent.
10 vectors for descent, 66 Charlie.
Me? You know it, always the queen. Always the queen. Rank your aircraft.
KLM-66 Charlie, we set transponder spark 1564.
564, 66 Charlie.
Now my ranking right now would be the Airbus, and then the Airbus, then the CRJ. But once I get to the 737, the 737 is going to be the top of my list. I know that when it comes out, there's probably going to be 747, 787, CRJ, 777, Airbus. All right, cool. I know that when the 737 comes out, there's probably going to be initial tweaks and hot fixes that they have to do and things like that. That's to be expected. But I guarantee that's going to be the top of my list whenever it finally comes out.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. American 3101, heavy check command flight over 380.
But I'm gonna have to sit there and learn how to fly the 737 all over again. Like, I really started to become somewhat proficient with it in FSX. But since I had to move over and learn a whole nother aircraft, I completely forgot all this stuff. Like, I probably won't even remember how to start it. So I'm gonna have to look at those manuals and tutorials to figure all that stuff out all over again. Yeah, it will jump to the second place from get-go. Second place? Oh yeah, okay. The Queen's always gonna have your heart. Got it. The Queen will always have your heart. Alright. Alright, so we got a little while before we hit Dopey.
1499, contact the line center 132.97.
Over to 132.97. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Delta 1499.
And for Navred.
MS Center, good evening. Elite 559 is with you, coming through flight level 230.
Elite 559, MS Center, coming through level 430.
Climb maintain 430, Elite 559.
Yep, the Queen will always have your heart. Like, I love the 787. Like, when Quality Wings releases their 7.8, I'm looking forward to flying that thing.
Thank you for learning STRE 4213. Much love to you.
Hey, Donna, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Now, if PMDG Queen makes into the Flight Sim game, it's over. if PMDG releases 747, it's over. Putting the groceries away. Okay, all right. You got a lot of stuff. You went to the commissary? Oh, guess make sure you have some news. Oh, what's the news? What's the news? I want to hear. I'm waiting anxiously.
132.97, American 260.
Waiting with anticipation to see what the news is.
Radar contact. American 3101, your radar contact, 20 miles.
Alright, we're out of Memphis's airspace.
Good to know, American 3101.
So we are on our own.
KLM 66 Charlie, turn left heading 090.
Thanks, Abstract. I think you preemptively told me.
Charlie, clear direct Twickle, rejoin the Holbrook 3 arrival, descend via the Holbrook 3 arrival.
Arrival direct Twickle, KLM 66 Charlie.
She's an old lady. We gotta cut her. So it's like, she's not old. Why would you say that? Donna's not old. Donna's not old. She's just wise. That's looking good. There's no turbulence up here jostling us around, so that's a good thing.
KLM 66 Charlie, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
558, 66 Charlie, ciao.
The news is that I just got an email saying I made it to affiliate. What? What? Congrats. Dang, you made it to affiliate that quick? That was quick. Because you've only been streaming for what, 2 months now? It took me dang near a year to get affiliate. And last year I was streaming just about every day. Congrats on that.
Climbing to 360.
I got affiliate. That's awesome. Seven days you affiliated somebody? Wow. I know come September, I'll probably, thank you, I had some awesome people watch my streams. That's awesome. That's awesome, Donna.
Additional aircraft at this time at the center is...
Get some high...
The time is PT-550. All aircraft off the frequency monitoring intercom length 2.8. Wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Next week, sir.
I have to say thank you to you and Sastrek and everybody else who popped in. I can't remember who your frequent viewers were. Yeah, I can't really remember who your frequent viewers were. That's what I do in the Twitch community. I help others. Yep. That's what it's all about. It's all about helping others, not bashing and things like that. Like, I love the people who actually pop into streams and actually want to, you know, communicate and have fun and things like that. The people that become annoying are the, like, trolls or the people who are just trying to come in and sabotage streams and what have you. And luckily enough, I haven't had any issues with trolls in quite a while. I know at one point I had like this one individual who was like trying to troll me hard and like trying to get me to say random stupid things and saying borderline racial stuff and unacceptable stuff, and when I would block them, they would sit there and make a new screen name or what have you, and I'm like, really? So I've been fortunate enough to not have that recently, and you know, I got mods now who can like help with that, because when you're flying on the simulator, you know, you got a lot going on. You're trying to a terminology that we used to use, that I used when I was in flight school: aviate, navigate, communicate. You try to sit there and do all of that, and then you got ATC talking to you, and you know, you really don't have time for the trivial distraction per se. So we got about an hour and 3 minutes before we reach Minneapolis, St. Paul. So how's things going at work, Donna? Mo Green, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream and welcome to United Airlines Flight 1021, service to Minneapolis, St. Paul. How's your Saturday going? Good, always busy. So the truck that I told you about, do you set the speed brakes and the plane before takeoff? I do. I go ahead and arm them so I don't forget, especially if I get flustered coming in on approach. I would drop the band hammer quick. Facts. Hello there, having a great Saturday and hope. Hold on, it scrolled on me so I missed it. Have a great Saturday. I hope you're. Oh yeah, my Saturday is always great. I always look forward to Saturdays because that's when I do my flight sim streams. As of right now, we call this Soaring Saturday, where we fly to various locations. Today we're flying to a location that was recommended by a good friend and follower of mine, Black Diamond, going over to Minneapolis, St. Paul to check that area out. So do you play any simulators, and if so, which is your favorite? But yeah, so Donna, did you have to deal with the truck that I was telling you about earlier in the week? And as you can see, we're flying the Airbus A320 today. I typically fly the Boeing lines. Jack, say we're bringing the cargo to us to go outbound. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks for them. Well, they didn't make it too far. He was probably pissed. He probably went to the main gate and they turned him around and he was like, "That going in, I gotta backtrack." They took that corner too fast and tipped it over. While I play Farm Sim, Truck Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, I'm new to aviation. I'm blessed to have made online friends with some in real life pilots that have helped me. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I've had in real life pilots pop into my streams from time to time and give me tips and tricks of the trade. So it's super cool whenever you have that happen. You know, you don't have the people who come in like, "Oh, you're doing that wrong. Oh, you suck," or something like that. You know, they're willing to take the time out of their busy schedule to be like, "Okay, hey, this is how you do your approaches. This is how you do this and that, and what have you." So yeah, that's super cool. What's your favorite aircraft to fly on Flight Sim 2020? The driver said that because Kenny saw him, he turned around and took him back to the way. Kenny looked at him and was like, "Oh, nope, not going there." One of my pilot friends flies sailplanes, so we've been flying sails on 2020. Okay, cool. So the only aircraft that I frequently fly on here is the Airbus, the CRJ. And then if I'm just doing a little bit of sightseeing or whatever, but I want a little bit of speed under my tail, I'll use the T-45 to fly around. My favorite so far would be the 172. Put a lot of time into it. Also like the Arrow and Bonanza. Okay. When I was taking flight lessons many years ago, I was actually training on the 172 SP. And I think it's super fun to fly. I think the last thing that I made it to when I was going through flying lessons was power on and power off stalls. And before we would just get up, we'd fly around. The instructor would teach me, you know, how to use the rudder properly and whatever to keep in the ball center and whatnot. And I just mentioned to him, I was like, "Hey, you know, I've never done a stall." And he was like, "Really?" So at that point, we did power on and power off stalls, and I was scared crapless. That dude always drives too fast. He was just going to put it back on the truck and wow, really? And y'all have to deal with the busted behind cargo. That's foul. I've also put a lot of time into the Diamond DA-40NG. This is the greatest new thing. I haven't flown that one yet. I think one of these streams I might just do like a VFR flight, just to fly around and look at visuals as opposed to doing long flights. I got a diamond in the marketplace. Okay, I'll have to check it out whenever I get back on the ground. How much is it, or is it free? So was the cargo really jacked up? I like the diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I know when I was taking flight lessons, I wanted to actually learn how to fly the Piper Warrior, but my flight school that I went to didn't have them. They only had the 172s and the 152s. I don't remember, to be honest, because I got the premium deluxe version, so can't remember if I paid extra or not. Okay. Yeah, because I have the premium deluxe version. So yeah, I'll just have to check it out whenever I get back on the ground. No worries. So yeah, Donna, I'm curious if the cargo was actually really jacked up. Because I was coming from my house and I saw those things on their side. I was like, are those four? Oh crap, those are 4630 pallets. The diamonds are included with the premium deluxe. Okay, all right. That's not the blue one, is it? Well, it was. Oh, that sucks. That makes it even worse. Do you use any economy apps for your flying experience? Economy apps, so like third-party plugins. So if we talk about plugins, I'll use I use a program called PAX that simulates passengers or whatever. Yes, blue and 2 white ones. Okay, yeah, I have those. Okay, so yeah, I got to learn how to fly it. But yeah, I use I've seen apps like NeoFly, On Air, and Skypark. No, I don't use any of those. I know another viewer that I have was mentioning On Air to me, which is like a company manager or whatever, but I haven't really dove into it. The only plugins that I use is PAX, where I guess you can like simulate a company or whatever on that, but it gives you your flight attendants, announcements. You can load up your passengers or whatever, and what have you. You have different situations that happen during flight and things like that. Then I use another one called Pushback Helper, which it prevents me from having to go up to the top screen or the top menu there to okay, hold on, my screen just shut off for a second. But there's another it prevents me from having to go up to the top menu to do like the pushback and the jetway and the baggage and things like that. So those are the only things that I use. I haven't dove into it either. I do a little nav map. I use a little nav map, dude. I know post-flight plans for group events, and I can put it right into the nav map. Okay, all right. Did you use NavGraph? Navigraph? Like, what do you use to plan your flight plans? Having used Navigraph yet looked really nice. The little nav map does not have a sub to it. I like free. Hey, free is always good. Free is always good. Navigraph has updated and put the ability to pull up their info right from the sim. They added a button on the toolbar. Oh! Let me see if I see that button. Yeah, I don't see that button yet. Maybe I have to add it in there. One of my friends does that. It looks really nice. Do you have to? Cause I did the latest update with the flight with the simulator, but I don't see that option up here. I wonder if I have to like add it in. Cause I just pulled NavGraph up on my second monitor and just use it from there. You have to download their new update. Oh, NavGraph's update? It's my understanding you have an option inside NavGraph to put into the sim. Oh, okay, alright. So I'll check that out a little bit later as well. So yeah, I have to check it out. For some reason, my NavGraph actually shut down on me for a second. So let me look at something. Pull that back up. So I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I really love doing this for y'all. We do this every Saturday, Soaring Saturdays, and Sundays I'll pop in and do a flight sim stream as well. Typically I used to play a game called Dead by Daylight. We used to call it Slasher Sunday, where we would run around and try to escape killers or what have you. My brother and one of my coworkers would play that. But my coworker is currently away on a business trip, so we haven't been able to pick that back up. So in the time being, I'll probably be doing flight sim streams on Sunday as well. And I'm entertaining doing a third day also, either Mondays or Fridays. So we will see. So if you haven't done so, please consider hitting that follow button and turn on those notifications so you can see when I am online. For 40 years, I've played games chasing something or being chased after a day of work. It's nice to just casually fly. Yeah, I guess you need a break from it. But yeah, it's nice to get up and fly. Do you fly on VATSIM or do you just fly offline? Black Diamond, I think you're gonna like this plane, man. I really think you're gonna enjoy it. I'm not on VATSIM, but one day when I learn the ropes, I just hop in. Okay, alright, got you. But if you ever thought about VATSIM, I mean, it's super cool. It's super cool, the immersiveness, having the ATC or whatever, having to follow your flight plan and getting the various clearances and vectors and whatnot. It's super cool. I've been playing on VATSIM since 2008, and when I first started, I had no clue how to do IFR flight plans. So I would be flying the 737. Yeah, it's very nice. So I'd be flying the 737, and I would follow VFR route, VFR direct, and the controllers would be like, "You're flying a 737 and you're doing VFR direct?" I'm like, yeah. So finally, one controller walked me through from point A to point B on how to do IFR, and ever since then, I've been doing IFR. I am looking at the flight deck, and it's grown on me. Yeah, like initially it was, when I first saw it, I thought it was like too flat. As you mentioned last stream, it kind of reminded you of a submarine. But after, you know, toying around with it and learning the ins and outs, I was like, okay, I think I can tolerate this. I can tolerate this aircraft. I wish there was like a cabin model to the aircraft as well. But as I mentioned, yeah, I've been playing on a Flight Simulator since I was a freshman in high school. Started with Flight Simulator 96 and then moved to 98. Then Flight Simulator 2004, then FSX, P3D, and now this one. And ever since I started flying on the simulators, I've always been a Boeing fan. But since the only Boeing aircraft they had on this one were like the long range, the 787 and the 747, I said, shh, don't tell the queen. Okay, I won't tell her. I won't tell her. She'll get jealous. I've been a little productive today. I bought some gas and mowed the yard. Okay, all right. I didn't do squat. I got up, folded some clothes, hung out with the wife before she went to work, and then jumped on and did my stream. And then I'll probably get off here after the stream and hop on another game that I play with my brother called Atlas. Just haven't gotten behind the mower. Oh, you bought the gas. Did you put the gas in the mower? Bought the gas for the mower, but haven't mowed. Have not fueled the mower yet. He's milking it as long as he can. He's like, I'll baby step it. Okay, I bought the gas. All right, here in a couple of hours, I'll put the gas in. Maybe a couple of hours after that, I'll mow. Oh man, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, no worries. Hey, you're burning daylight. What you waiting for? A couple of years ago, me and 3 people built a very huge ship in Atlas. On our main voyage, we got sunk by ghost ships within 10 minutes. Man, that game, let me tell you, it can be nerve-wracking to play that game. Like, initially, when I got on it, my brother didn't tell me that every 6 months or whatever, they do a server wipe. So you have to start completely over. And initially, I was like, that's kind of a game breaker for me. But, you know, it's fun to have to go back and redo stuff. Last season, we built a galley, and this thing was beautiful. And then we ran into a freaking parking lot of SODs, and they sunk that galley like nobody's business. But luckily, they were doing a server wipe like that very next week. So I wasn't too heartbroken over it. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. You gotta wait till that heat is gone. When's the last time you played Atlas, Mo? I feel you on the server wipes. I have a friend that sells servers and we just went private. Okay, alright. Yeah, we just play on the Whales of Solitude server. We just do PvE. Haven't touched Atlas. Let me check my Steam real quick. But yeah, we do PvE. We don't do PvP. Because I wasn't about the life of, you know, trying to build stuff and people just coming to blow it up. I'd rather just face the environment as opposed to other people. Last played Atlas June. Wow, a whole year, almost a year. Yeah, my brother's like religiously on this game. Like sailing for region after region after region does not bother him at all. And I'm like, I just kind of want to get there. Last season, we actually battled the abominable snowman before they did the server wipe. But this season, we're actually looking for the giant squid that's supposedly on the game. Oh, and we also, last season, we ran into the ghost ship that's floating around in the Golden Age ruins. I was just sailing along, minding my business, and I saw these contrails in the water. And I was like, what is that? And I sailed over to it, and it was like running into a brick wall. And my brother was like, you just hit the ghost ship. I was like, what? So I just followed it until it got dark. And then you can see the ghost ship pop up. It was pretty cool. I tried to get other people to play it as well. A lot of my friends who play like Ark, which is the same thing as Atlas almost, I try to get them to switch over. But they're like, it's just like Ark. It's the same thing. Nah, I'm good. But they have on our private Atlas server, we had to change the spawn point. It was in the ocean and we couldn't make it. For the ghost ship? The spawn point for the ghost ship? No, we're talking Atlas. Not Sea of Thieves. Like, I wouldn't mind trying Sea of Thieves, but it looked a little bit too, I don't know, like too cartoonish for me. I mean, Atlas looks cartoonish too, but Sea of Thieves looked a little more cartoonish than Atlas. Like this season, my brother and I, we just got done building a massive castle. If you was entering the server the first time before setting up a base save, you had to swim a couple of miles. It was a rough hour until finding the vessel responsible. Oh wow, it would take an hour to swim, and that whole time you have to battle off whales and manta rays and sharks. We got sunk last week. My brother had a sloop, and we were going, I think we were going back to our home island, ex-girlfriend and everything. It was terror. But my brother and I, we were sailing back to our home region in the sloop, and we ran into a freaking stoplight of SODs. And they blasted us, and this one red brig followed us through 2 server walls and finally sunk us. And my brother, he told me to grab all the gold. I grabbed all the gold. He hops on the bear that we had on the boat, and he's trying to ride the bear all the way back to this island that was, it would take us probably a good 20 minutes of swimming to get to that island. And he's trying to ride the bear. I'm sitting there swimming, trying to battle off sharks. And then shark turned me into his meal. So I was like, oh, well, that's all they wrote for me. And then my brother ended up sacrificing the bear so that he could survive. But it's super fun. Like last season, they used to, I think once every 2 weeks, they used to do a trade event where on one island, people would bring their various animals or products or whatever they were trying to sell to this one location, and it was like a big carnival, like a big festival. It was pretty cool. I don't think they're doing that this year though, or this season, because I think the group that was running that disbanded, so they don't run that event anymore. But yeah, it was super cool to go to. Like I was overwhelmed the first time I went. Only thing, it was like kind of hard to hear what was going on, because you can hear everybody talking and whatnot in your ear. So it was kind of hard to judge what was going on or who was talking to who. But other than that, it was fun. So Donna, you still here? Would you ever think about getting back on Atlas mode? Okay, alright. Alright, so have y'all been overly saturated at work lately or no? At some point I would consider getting back on Atlas. Okay, alright, cool, cool. PvP or PvE? Yep, PvE is where it's at. I like PvE. I love PvE. Like I mentioned before, I'm not about that life of like gathering a bunch of resources and whatnot and building up my fortress just to have somebody come and blow it up for no reason. The only thing I don't like now about Atlas is the fact that it costs a bunch of gold to build a ship. Like it costs 5,000 gold to build a schooner, 18,000 gold to build a brig, and I can't remember the amount for the galley, but it's ridiculous. Yes, we have been doing a lot of real world stuff. Okay, all right. Because on PvP, you work so hard and somebody comes get your stuff. One time, a friend of mine had their body thrown in. Oh, wow. They just came in and yoinked your friend off the island and just tossed him in the middle of the ocean? You know you love when that happens. No. Oh man, just toss your friend in the middle of the ocean. Oh, my brother did that to somebody. He went to the Freeport, I think, to get like a skin or something. And when he was leaving the Freeport, some random person just jumped on his boat and would not get off. And I think he either logged off or fell asleep or something. I can't remember. But my brother, he just picked him up in the middle of the ocean and just threw him in the water. We had a private server for ARC too, and one of the dudes kept stealing out stuff in the party. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I haven't ran into too many rude people on Atlas. I think there was one time we went somewhere and there was a guy, he was trying to tame a elephant. And we just walked up and we were like, hey, how you doing? And he was like, leave, go away. I'm like, well, dang, okay, fine. So we set him up and my friend as an admin can see you on the server, caught him red-handed. Oh, wow. So what y'all do? Did y'all end up booting him? We took him off the white list and never said why. Hey, it happens sometimes. I think it's kind of taxing to like run a server or what have you. Like I used to do a lot of GTA RP in the past. I was on 2 different servers, and the amount of responsibility that it takes, like having to manage stuff and then manage people, and then you have the random people who wanted to come in and try to mod like have random stuff spawning and just disrupting the gameplay. I was like, I can't deal with this, and I haven't picked GTA back up. I've wanted to get into GTRP, just never took the plunge. I like the acting part of it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun when everybody is staying in character or whatever. But the thing that sucks is when people want to metagame and do unrealistic stuff. Like I was with the LAPD is what they called it on there, and we were pursuing a Mustang. And this Mustang was sitting there wanting to like climb up hills and stuff, not streets, like climb up hills in this Mustang. And I'm like, that is so unrealistic. And when we called him out on it, he wanted to sit there and argue with us. I was like, I'm not dealing with it. And I was the oldest person on the server. So whenever people had an issue, they would come running to me. And I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to enjoy a game. I'm not trying to deal with the drama. Like the owner of the server, he had to like actually change his screen name, because as soon as people saw him log in, they would just come running to him with issues and gripes and concerns and wanting to add stuff and what have you. So in order for him to enjoy it, he had to like change his screen name so people couldn't tell that it was him on there. Noticed some RP with a Red Dead Redemption 2, but I could only talk Western Frontier slang for so long. I couldn't do it. I'm not a big Western fan. So that game really didn't interest me that much whenever it came out. Yeah, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't be like, hey y'all, how you doing? Take you out to the pasture. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot. One day went to a store talking to the clerk. Sounded like Arthur Morgan. And I'm like, dude, time for another game. You need to try something else. I'll let you talk like that in real life. Alright, let's see. Still have a little bit before we begin our descent down into Minneapolis. So how's Truck Simulator? I was thinking about getting into that, but I told Donna, I was talking to her about it at work. And I said, me, when it comes to simulators, I like to go big or go home. So I would want to have the steering wheel. I'd want to have a shifter. I'd want to have a like CB radio. It's like I would want to have all that stuff. And it's super fun. Truck Sim is awesome, especially driving with friends. Okay, is there other traffic on the streets as well, or is it just you and your friends driving trucks? And MPS multiplayer, there's no traffic, but one of my buds said recently they've added an option for having multiplayer and traffic. Oh, sweet! That'd be cool. That's a little more realistic. I couldn't see this driving on a highway, an empty highway on a truck. I've been flying so much, haven't loaded trucks come up in a while. Okay, alright. How often do you fly? Just whenever you get a chance? 7 days a week on and off, maybe several hours after work, about 2 hours, gets up and crash. Okay, all right. I try not to stream whenever my wife is off from work. So on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I tend not to play video games. So, Black Diamond, have they mentioned when they might incorporate VNAV into the sim? Or is that going to be based on the various creators of the models? I haven't heard anything yet. Okay, all right. Like, I wonder how hard it would be for them to incorporate that. Hey Mo, so Mo, you said do you do American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator? American and Euro. Okay. I couldn't get a hold of my mom, so I might need to reach out to you to help my mom with Nightbot. If that's okay. Alright, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Sav. I have all this for both. Okay, alright. So how long does it take for you to go from one place to the next? I've done in-game 39 hour delivery. Okay, so it takes you like what, about an hour to go 100 miles or something like that, or 39 hours is like 3.5 real time. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Could you imagine if American Truck Simulator was like Flight Simulator, where it takes you, if it takes you 4 hours in real life to fly to a location, if it took you actually like 4 hours to drive to a location? Like, would you still play it if it took you that long to get to places? I probably just get a CDL. You'd probably just be a real truck driver. I know back in the, like way back in the day, back on Nintendo, I think it was Nintendo, they used to have a game called Bus or Bus something, and you would get on the bus, and you would have to sit there and hold the A button. Like, I think it was just a... Hey, what's going on, Colonel? How you doing? Or Colonial. Like Colonel or Colonial? Oh, from Penn and Teller? Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, how you doing today? It's called Desert Bus. Yeah, that game, you have to sit there and just hold like the A button, and I think it was just a straight line. And I know people, they would like take like a wrench or something and just like cinch that button down and just let it go. Because I think it was like no point to the game, you just drove. But if a truck simulator was like that, oh man, I could not do it. At least with Flight Simulator, once you get it up to cruising altitude or whatever, you can get up and go and do other things. Unless you're like flying with a virtual airline or what have you, or flying on VATSIM as I am right now. Especially on long hauls. If you're flying over the pond, I know that the controllers periodically will ping you to make sure that you're there. Because I guess when VATSIM first started out, people would like get up to their cruising altitude and then they would go out shopping or what have you, and then come back in time to land and whatnot. So what I used to do, because I used to fly for a virtual FedEx, and what I would do once I got it up to cruising altitude, I would just like lay there on my couch and I would turn like my speakers up so I can hear whenever they ping, so that I can pop on like, yep, I'm here. Sometimes the truck stops are cool. You can find people to chat with on CBs as they take breaks from driving. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I might actually have to dig into that. I know Donna was saying that I should call it like Trucking Tuesdays or Trucking Thursdays. But as I mentioned, I would have to buy like the whole setup in order to really enjoy it. How about Farm Simulator? Tell me a little bit about that, because I've seen like a lot of people play that as well. I have 2 steering wheels, but most of the time I use my Xbox to take the wired controller because there's no setup. Okay, so the steering wheel, you have to do like a lot of the setup with it to get it to function properly. As for Farm Sim 19, I like it a lot. Lots of mods, maps to choose from, and it's cool to build your farm. As for crops, animals, lumberjack. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's another one that I don't know. I couldn't see myself playing that one. Like you're sitting there waiting for crops to grow and what have you. Yeah, that one I don't think I would see myself playing. You can speed up time in the game to grow your crop, but you take away from the food and work if you want to take it anyway. Oh, so you have to, okay, alright. So it's a full-on farm. It's not just planting stuff and growing. You gotta take care of the animals and what have you as well. Plus the animals reproduce based on how well you take care of them. Okay, alright. Oh, back to Atlas. Did you ever have to like breed animals? You can buy horses and train them and they make you a lot of money. Okay. How do they make you money? Just by selling them, or you pay $2,500 to train them and they sell for up to $50,000. And other players can buy them. I sell them to an in-game vendor. Okay, alright. That's cool. But yeah, so back to Atlas. I think one thing that my brother and I have not tried is like breeding animals. We usually just go to like other players and buy our animals from them. Every so often we might like tame them. Like if we need to get like a cow or a bear, a horse or whatever, we may tame them. But 9 out of 10 we might just go and just buy them. Especially if we're in crunch to try to get out there and get gold. Yeah, we had a person in the party that just tamed animals. I did a lot of cattle and resources. Alright. I know the current island that we're on, it doesn't have any vegetables anywhere, so I have to sit there and we have to like find seeds and then plant and grow our own vegetables. It is cool to go as a group and take on a ghost warrior for the treasure map missions. Ghost warriors? Are you talking about the Army of the Damned? Yeah, when the skeletons come out of the ground, when you try to dig out the treasure chest. Yeah, the Army of the Damned. Yep. The little warriors. So basically what we'll typically do, because there's 3 of us, myself, my brother, and then my daughter, and we'll go out there with a bear with a carriage on it, and we'll put a turret on the carriage, and we'll just aggro the Army of the Damned, and then just let my daughter start blasting away with the turret. The only thing that sucks is when like the treasure map is up on the top of a hill, like way up on the top of the hill, because you can't get the bear up there. So then you have to figure out another strategic way to disperse them. What my brother typically does, he'll like scale to the top of the hill, aggro the Army of the Damned, and then like run and grapple and jump off the cliff and let the army just fall down, and then we let the bears have their way with them. Yeah, like it's funny the first time my brother did it, because he was like, all right, you just stay down here, I'm gonna go get him. I'm like, well, how are you? You're not gonna kill him by yourself. And he's like, oh, just watch. So I'm just standing down below, and all of a sudden I see this dude take a flying leap off of the cliff. And then I see it raining Army of the Damned. I'm like, oh, okay. There was one island, it had a lot of these snakes. I'm like, Indiana Jones, I don't like snakes. Our island has a bunch of cobras. Like it has a bunch of cobras and a couple of rattlesnakes on that island. But any given time that I'm playing, I can kill up to like 15 or 20 of those daggone things. Basically what I'll do is I'll sit there and listen for like one of the wild hogs, see if they're getting jacked up, and I'm like, okay, there's a snake around here. Let me be on my guard. My brother can't stand the huge spiders. Yeah, we don't do cobras. Only cobra I've ever had was CB radio back in the 70s. And I had the cue stick with cobra skin on the handle. Yeah, my brother, the only thing that he can't do on there is the spiders. He absolutely cannot stand them. Alright, so we're going to be getting to Minneapolis a little bit later than expected because of the fact that we sat there in Atlanta for a little bit of time. I play Satisfactory good, but they have spiders, so I click the settings so spiders appear as kitty cats. Then I realized that I just got owned by a kitty cat. Oh man, what happened to him? Oh, he just got taken out by a cat. Alright, just already got that in there for our descent data. Alright, gonna continue our descent down once we hit Dopey. We'll continue our descent. I really didn't want to tell that one. How did he get taken out by a cat? I think the only animal on Atlas that I cannot stand is the daggone razor tooth, the dinosaur. Because it seems like you cannot get away from that thing. That and the leather wings when you're in the Golden Age ruins. So let's see, we need to be down to 16,000 by the time we reach Lazy. So we should be on the ground in Minneapolis here momentarily. We had some killer wolves once everybody got on. Then I made a bow and a house with a balcony and I rose to fame that day. Oh, you were just sitting there picking off wolves? Those daggone things will sneak up on you too. Like I had one yesterday. No, it was a lion yesterday that ripped me off my bear. We were going to do a treasure and the lion just came and grabbed me and I was in his mouth and I'm sitting there punching it. One wolf right after another. Nice. I hate dealing with the mermaids also. Because a few seasons ago I got mermaided and then I thought it was 2965. I thought it was a aggressive mermaid, but it was a friendly one, which I was actually shocked about. But the aggressive ones will try to, well, as you know, they'll try to pull you down and try to drown you and eat you. One time I got mermaided right as I came through the server wall. All right, once we reach Duppy, we're going to go ahead and continue our descent down into Minneapolis. Let's see what the weather is currently in Minneapolis.
Weather for Minneapolis, U.S. Scattered clouds with a temperature of 93.8 F 34.3 C. Wind is blowing from the east at 1.01 miles per hour, 1.63 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 32%.
I love building the boats. There's supposed to be a shipbuilding sim coming out soon. Oh, that would be cool.
Enjoy your flight.
That would be super cool. I bet my brother would absolutely love that. Like, I don't see how we built this season. We built a massive castle. Like, it has an outer wall, it has an inner wall, then we have the keep in the middle. And it took us a solid 2 weeks to gather enough resources to be able to build that thing. But I told my brother, I was like, if they do a server wipe, I'm never again building this castle. Kind of hot there, KMSP. Probably high humidity too. Yeah, probably. Is that hotter than normal? On my Steam wish list is also Dead Stick Bush Flight Sim. I haven't heard about that one. How's it look? Haven't seen any videos of it yet. All right. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna check that one out. See if I see any videos. We lived in Duluth, Minnesota, and I do not remember it getting that hot ever. Huh. That's weird. Global warming. I'm not even sure what the temperature is here today. I also play a good bit of Train Sim too. I have several versions. My grandfather worked for the railroad back in the 1930s. Okay. How long does it take to get around on that? I hear they have good scenery for the Train Sim. Train Sim offers passengers and freight service. I like switching cars in the rail yard. Some work orders can be 30 minutes to a few hours. Is that available on Steam? Let me write that one down. That sounds like that would be super cool to try. Look for Train Simulator, Train Sim World 2020, and Train Sim World 2. Okay. I will look those up. Get that descent a little bit faster because we needed to be at 16,000 by the time we hit Lazy. But yeah, my go-to is a simulator. A good old simulator is my go-to. And many people have asked me, how can you just sit there and like fly virtually someplace? I'm gonna grab a snack and drink right back. All right, cool, we'll be here. But many people have asked me, how can you just sit and fly virtually? And I'm like, well, it's relaxing to me. It's kind of therapeutic, especially, you know, learning new things about aviation. And then it kind of gives you a sense of what's going on in the flight deck when you're actually on a plane. You're not sitting there having, like, thinking, okay, why are we turning this way? Why are we turning that way? Why are we going up? Why are we going down? Alright, we're about to reach our transition altitude, and our transition, let's see, altimeter is, I saw it a second ago, where was it? 2965. Granite vodka, a good plane and flight, priceless. Yeah, can't beat that. Yeah, it totally relaxes. It's totally relaxing. Except whenever you have like a lot of stuff going on in the airspace and ATC is giving you various vectors and what have you. So I don't think I'm gonna get the good visuals today, like you were mentioning the other last week, Black Diamond. And now with all the scenery and this, it gets better. It gets no better. Yep, nope, it doesn't. Because you actually have something to look at. Like, I love flying over places that I've flown over before, and I can actually see reference points that I've noticed previously. Like last night, I was kind of toying around with VR, and I was in Philadelphia. And I was like, I wonder if I can make it from Philly to New York. And I just found the Jersey Turnpike, and I just followed the Jersey Turnpike all the way to Manhattan. A friend of mine, she and I have played truck in Farmstown. She's like, flying is boring. I said, not with friends. Plus in GA Aviation, you have to keep up with ATC and waypoints. Yeah, you do. Gotta keep up with ATC waypoints. You gotta listen to other pilots to see what's going on. Matter of fact, I need to tune in Unicom on 122.8. And let's go ahead and pop on our landing lights. and get our APUs going so that we have those when we're on the ground.
We have begun our final descent into Minneapolis. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Have you flown over your house yet, Black Diamond? Alright, so we need to be at 250 knots. Just go ahead and set that. Yes, the first day, first day in the sim. Hey, I think everybody did that their very first day. They're like, hey, let's go see if I can find my house. Mine was kind of hidden away by trees, so it was kind of hard to find. You did the same, Mo? Also found the plan I work at. Oh, sweet. So I was active duty Air Force, and I live not too far away from the base. So I just started there at the base, and then flew the route that I would, or followed the street that I would take to get to my house to check it out. And it was really cool. Minneapolis traffic, United 1021 descending via the Bloomin' 4 arrival, expect the ILS 12 right into Minneapolis. I appreciate your service in country. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did 21 years. I did a year reserves, and then I did 20 years active. And I must say I miss it. I miss the camaraderie. I miss the going to different places and what have you. But it's just like any other job. It has its ups, it has its downs. People can make or break it. Saw my wife in the backyard barbecuing. What's she cooking? What's she queuing up? Hey Donna, is there any special place you want me to try to fly to? I do take requests, so if there's any location you want to see us fly to, just drop it in the chat. I'll jot it down. This flight right here came courtesy of Black Diamond. Let my dog out last night and saw someone in the neighborhood grilling today for lunch. I visited a barbecue place. Sweet. We should see some villagers. Okay, cool. Alright, 9,000. Alright, go ahead. Take it down to 8,000.
So fragile, like it was built to break.
Hopefully the downtown. Okay. Let's pop back out to the external view. But yeah, I absolutely love this aspect of Flight Simulator, how the scenery just doesn't look bland. Just random tiles, random coloring. Alright, we're gonna hold 8,000 for a bit. Even flying over the desert looks good. Yeah, it does. Slowly to cruise. I landed next to the pyramids of Giza, and there was a tour bus next to me. I've been to the pyramids. It was actually super cool to be there. I was actually shocked when I got there because I was thinking that the pyramids were out in the middle of the desert. I didn't realize that right behind me was a city and Pizza Hut and everything like that. I know a local dude that visited Stonehenge, and he said close by was a gas station. Yeah, because Stonehenge is supposed to be like out in the middle of a field. I love that UAL livery now, not the new one. Nah, I don't like the all blue. I like the gold livery. Like, I don't even know who bought off on that. Who was like, hey, we should just make everything all blue. Like, no. Alright, go ahead and bring her down to 7,000. And get ready for our approach into Minneapolis. Say thank you to everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us during Soaring Saturday. Always a pleasure having y'all here. I am kind of looking forward to flying this plane now. It's fun. It's fun, man. And we got First Officer Wilson over here just chilling. Donna named her. Once we hit Zesty, I'll go ahead and start preparing for our approach. I named my co-pilot Linda from when I was using, FS2 Crew, yep. I haven't used FS2 Crew in forever. A friend of mine had a buddy on Facebook years ago in the Air Force. He would fly large cargo planes to South Pole all the time. Okay, alright. That's what I used to work on. I used to work on the, I used to load cargo onto the big cargo planes, C-17, C-5, C-130s, even the commercial birds, the 747s. DC-10s, MD-11s, they used to come through. Alright, go ahead and take it down to 3,000. And once we hit 3,000, I'll drop.
Yeah, I'm traveling over to my new 78 half, no, 128 via Bravo crossing, choo-choo.
Minneapolis traffic, correction, I did, they will be following Delta.
Got a little bit of ATC.
321. Really not.
All right. So we're just trying to get down to our approach altitude. Now I have two co-pilots, Donna and my sister Patty Kate. I have no, well, I got Wilson. Get that thing down faster. I've seen where some sim pilots use a Connect app, so a friend. Yeah, it's called cockpit sharing. Downtown to the left. Okay, all right. All right, let's go ahead and drop our landing gear. Minneapolis traffic, United 1021 on final 12 right to land. Yes, traffic.
And whoever there was, from Delta 2278, how many miles of a final are you on?
I'm on a short final for right now for 1921.
Thank you.
Coming in kind of high too. We're gonna go miss. We're too high. Yeah, after traffic 91021 going miss. Bring those up.
Traffic.
So we were a little bit too high for that approach. So we're just going to come back around.
Yeah, Delta 2278 is going to be lining up on I-1 to Minneapolis.
And we'll just bring it back around.
Mini traffic Delta 2278 departing on I-1 to
Yeah, the traffic 91021 downwind runway 12 right. So we'll bring her back around. And we'll just extend our downwind just a little bit. Welcome back, Soundstrike. I'm not gonna say.
Traffic, Air KCH will be extending our waiting time here for first traffic.
All right, let's go ahead and bring it back to the field. Get our flaps in. Yeah, for the traffic 91021, turning final 12 right. You got it covered for the night bike. All right, sweet. Who's going to handle it for you? Minneapolis traffic 91021, final 12 right.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 2278, climbing to 4000, Clover, Illinois, Minneapolis.
stay low.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Minneapolis. All right, why isn't that turn?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Minneapolis. The local time is
At
5:07
green
p.m.
time only
and it's
trying to
currently
help.
about 56
Stop spamming
degrees
alerts warning.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when
There you
opening
go.
the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your
Minneapolis
final
traffic,
destination,
91021 vacated runway
if you're
12
making
right.
a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
What happened? Who got hit with the? Oh, what'd you say, Mo Green? All right, so we're gonna taxi right over here to the gate. Oh, emotes. Oh, some remotes with butter and biscuits. Okay, that was kind of. I felt it was kind of rough. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome to Minneapolis. We can turn our landing lights off. Just celebrating your landing. I know now it's all good. Yeah, I had to go miss, but we were able to pull it off. Alright, so we're at the gate. Let's go ahead and shut the engines down. We already have APU power. Good there, and we don't need our beacon or our strobe anymore. And let's get the jetway connected and get the baggage off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, that's gonna do it for today's flight. Really appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate the new follower, Mo Green, and everybody else that popped in the chat with us for Soaring Saturday. So that's gonna do it. And until next time, y'all have a good one. See ya.